Hello? This is a really long song. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Alex. Welcome in. How are you? Um, it's nice to see you. I was also nice to see your stream this morning. How did the rest of your stream go? I was lurking. Did it end abruptly, or maybe it didn't? How did it go? How did it go? How did you like your stream? I hope that you enjoyed it. It was good. Your audio sounded good. You seemed very good. Very good. Um, Puma, congrats on first. Zordly on second, and Rand on third. Hi guys, happy Thursday! It's Thursday again, just like always. It's always Thursday. Why is time flying so quickly? I feel like every week goes by so fast. Who was streaming? Yes, Alex streamed. Yes, Alex was streaming this morning. He was streaming Mass Effect. Mass Effect, which I've never seen that game very much. I don't know very much about it other than I remember the texture pack from the Minecraft Mass Effect texture pack for the console back in the day. That's and the custom map. That's what I remember. Hey, what you dude? Welcome in. How are you? Hope your Thursdays are treating you well. It's gone pretty well for me. I worked this morning and did some stuff, and it went pretty well. I think I'm all up to date on all of my work currently. Yeah, thanks for asking. Uh, hey Puma, hot guy streaming, and on a Thursday too. I know it's always Thursday. I don't know what the deal is. Hey Pickles, welcome in. How are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. Happy Thursday. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. We're building a castle. Not building a castle today. We're working on the city and the castle today. Let's see. Anything else? Everyone was distracted. It was good. I was a little nervous, but I think I'm gonna play Sims next time, so there's less time spent listening to dialogue. That's very fair. That's very fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that. I get that. I think it went well. I think it went well. I had Twitch muted, so I didn't hear you talking. Oh my gosh. Very fair. I ended right around the time you went live. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, he just went live. Um, or he just ended the stream, I mean. Like Mass Effect? I don't know very much about it, I think. Can you guys hear my music? How's my music audio? It should be good. I just checked. The N7 tattoo and Sims Force from. Oh, yeah, true. Isn't there a hat? Is there a hat too? Maybe there's not. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. He said that's enough. Yes, sometimes it's enough. Puma, the 90 stream streak. Thank you. That's so nice. That's amazing. 90 streams. That's basically how many I've done then. 90. That's kind of a lot. That's like a 90 times. 90 times is a lot of times. It's a lot of times. Music's good. Perfect. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope your week has been good. It has been good. It has been good. I had an eye appointment because I had like infected eyelids like earlier in the year during allergy season. I think is partly what it was, and they left little bumps on my eyelid, and I finally got around to like getting them checked out. And they're, what do they call them, like lesions or something? I forget what they call them, but I need to actually get them removed if I want them removed, which is like so fun. So hopefully my insurance covers that because they annoy me. But I'm glad that it was what I thought it was, and it's nothing bad. So I'm good. I'm good. Music's good. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. I played all three of the first ones with the fem version of Shepherd, then did a replay of Mass Effect 3 a second time as the Mask Shepherd because they finally let him be gay. Perfect. Love that. That's exactly why I'm playing Male Shepherd. Love that. Love that. I hope they cover that too. Dealing with insurance is so much fun. I know. I have to like use some ointment first to prove that that's not going to work. The eye doctor said it's not going to work, but you should do that. You should use this anyway and just say that you used it. It's not going to work. It's been too long. So it might work though. Maybe she's wrong. Maybe it'll make them smaller. I have to like put this ointment in my eye before bed. Stupid. And like, yeah. Stupid. Hate. It's fine though. It's fine. But yeah. Anything else that I was gonna say? I was trying to decide what to build today. Oh, I uploaded a build today. I uploaded my Landgrab Mansion. If anybody has been watching me recently, has been looking forward to that build being done, uploaded. It's on my gallery now. For anybody who's interested in that, we're working on my castle lot today. We're going to be building a city for my occult save file. I think that's the plan. A funny part or a sad part is BioWare had a fully programmed and voiced gay and lesbian routes for the first game, and it got removed last second. Oh, that's so annoying. They left all the in-game, which I think was on purpose so modders can unlock it. Okay, at least that's nice. Reminds me of when I first went on antidepressants and the doctor was like, you have to try this first one because it's all insurance will cover, but after that we can try something else. Yeah, that's basically what my doctor said. Yeah. Like, oh, so this is all a scam. Exactly. It's like, yeah, it's all a scam. Matters are the backbone of every community. They really are. Have you guys seen Cinematically's map overview? Oh my god, it's amazing. It's like people are looking at it and it's like, this is like a new update, right? It's like, no, this is not even real content. This is modded in. So this is not even in game. It's wild. It's beautiful. I guess I should link it for anybody who's interested. I should have pulled it up, I guess. What's funny enough is I took it out. I mean, it's still in my mods folder, but it's not in my game right now because it doesn't suit my vision. I have a different vision and thought of where all of the worlds are in every save file that I have. So it doesn't really work all the time, but it is stunning. And I might use it on occasion just because of how beautiful and perfect it is. Especially, I'm sure it matches a lot of people's vision. It also conflicts with my location where I picture San Myshuno. But I think I'm the odd one out. San Myshuno is inspired by New York City, but for me, the name San Myshuno is so southwest, so Spanish sounding because of the San part that I cannot possibly imagine it being on the East Coast. I just can't. I don't care what the city looks like. It has San in the name, which gives it a hyper specific location in the world, which is Southwest US or Mexico. Or Central America. It has to be there because of the name, which is irritating to me. It should have just been called Myshuno City or something if they wanted it to be more generic. You know what I mean? So it just can't be New York City. It can't. Cinematically came out of the gates swinging. It's just incredible. Mod after incredible. He's amazing. It is wild. It's wild. It's like he just came out of nowhere and he's just an amazing coder and can do anything. I've always thought that too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Hi, Rand, by the way. I think, did you get? Yeah, you got third. Welcome in. Also, you're welcome for the shout out, Alex. You're welcome, of course. I'm glad I was able to make it to your streams. I think I've been to your. Have you streamed recently-ish before? Within the last few months? I can't remember. I've always thought that too. Yeah. I'm glad I don't get hung up on The world names, yeah. I do. I do. I guess not really. It's just sequoia. Sequoia trees are found in one place in the whole world, and it's in California only. It's like only in California, which irritates me because otherwise that world is so generic and so not San Francisco in the slightest. Um, and so it really irritates me that it's really generic, like really hyper specific to one place in the world when the rest of the, and when we can't name the worlds without mods and, or like doing some weird stuff back end. And the world is generic otherwise. So I'd rather it be more easy for me to place where I want because I'm a world builder and I like lore and setting things up and thinking, well, what if this is this in this place or here instead of there? And I can't really do that with San Sequoia, and I can't really do it with San Myshuno because of my brain. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hey Jedi, hey, how are you? It's nice to see you. I've been such a lurky turkey, but this move is a huge move, so I'll be back to my chatty self hopefully soon. Oh, well, I appreciate the lurk regardless. Thank you, and I hope that your move is going well. Hope it's going well. It sounds like a nightmare. Annalie, Pigletish chat is also in the process of moving, and it can be quite a struggle. Well, who you know Pigletish, you know Annalie. The weather is what makes me decide where I think it is. That's fair. It depends on like your perspective. I think it's a combination of things for sure. Because while Willow Creek is inspired directly by Louisiana, specifically New Orleans, I believe, the weather, because it's a base game world, they made the weather generic and have all 4 seasons. So I guess you could place it somewhere else because that definitely does not have New Orleans weather. Let's see, not really, but I'm hoping to do Thursdays regularly to get to the groove. Oh, nice, perfect. Brindleton Bay is based on New England, but I feel like it rains too much in game to be located there. That's fair. That's fair. You could put it, I guess you could put it West Coast. I think Evergreen Harbor and Brindleton Bay go together. I have them placed together in my mind, in my brain as well. And for my save file, I have them like East Coast-ish in my brain. But I think you could put them both West Coast if you wanted. I like putting things next to each other because it helps me for world building to be able to use more worlds together since they're kind of small. Since it snows there, I personally can't picture it being San Fran, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's a combination of things. I just don't like... I wish we could name the worlds. I feel like that's not that big of a request. That would help me. I currently work, so I can't fully tune in, but I've got you on my phone, and I'm watching you without sound. Miss you guys. Oh, thank you, Jade. Have a good day at work. Should I say it to you? Should I say it to you in chat? I'll send a heart. I'll send a heart so you can see it if you can't hear me. Have a good day at work. I'm moving too soon too. Bye, racists. Can you believe the racists? They're kind of everywhere. They're kind of everywhere. You got to move to a city, I guess. Maybe it's better. I think. Anywhere that there's a city, essentially. I think. It's not, the way I see it, it's not our worlds. These worlds could be in other locations than where they would be IRL. I think that too. To a degree. It's just, it's hard for me to get past it when, at least with, but San is a real word used in a very specific part of the world. Ciudad is a real word and it's used in specific parts of the world. You know what I mean? At least some of these other words are made up. Like Salvadorada is not a real word in the very least, you know? I believe. I think I've looked it up. It's not a real word. It's based off of El Salvador. But Salvadorada is not a real word. And Namorada is also not a real word. Like, at least they're not real. But, like, The sequoia is a real word, and it's a tree in California. I like that some of these other places sound like a certain place, but aren't actually real words. It helps me make it place them where I need them to be in my brain. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm being very particular, but this is the way I am, I guess. But we're all particular in our own ways. Like some people are like, well, the weather has to be this certain way. And I'm like, and I personally don't care as much, I guess. I think. Kind of like the map semantically just put out that's basically what I picture. I love that. I think it fits a lot of people's vision. It just doesn't fit mine. I have a specific picture for where the worlds are for my save file, and I also change where they are to suit me, which I wouldn't expect anybody else to go along with for a map, because I, for instance, have changed some worlds to definitely not be where they were imagined to be. Like, I put Henford on Bagley in, I have it as like sort of located near Willow Creek, Newcrest, and Magnolia Promenade, because I want it to be southern, because I wanted to make cowboys. I chose assless chaps over old chaps, and that was a decision that I made. But I wouldn't expect a map to reflect that. So it's Henford, Texas, in eastern Texas, where I believe it's supposed to be humid and not dry, because it's near Louisiana, which is humid and not dry. You wanted cowboys? No, you wanted gay cowboys. Exactly. Exactly. So you understand. You understand. I had just watched Brokeback Mountain, and I was like, gay cowboys immediately right now. And it was before Chestnut Ridge, so I had no other option other than to pick something else and try my best. And I think it looks pretty good. You're able to, I think that worked pretty well. It was surprisingly easy for me to sort of drive it a little bit more southern US and build classic little farmhouses and not use thatch roofs. And I was able to twist it and hide a couple things with trees and bushes, and just pretend that you just gotta imagine and pretend a little bit, and it's fine. In my head, Brightchester reminds me of Cambridge, so I put it near Princeton Bay. I did the same thing. My Brightchester, I moved to be in like a New England sort of place. The ruins in my brain are like old Revolution era forts. And because basically what I wanted to do was build frat houses, which wouldn't have made sense to me in the UK. I was like, I want to build like an American frat house like they had in The Sims 3. So I moved it in my brain and in my map to East Coast. Also, again, the more worlds, it's a small world, so the more worlds I can put nearby it, the more useful it can be to me. Otherwise, I'm never going to go there ever, because my Sims need to travel, and there's like a travel time. And so they need to be nearby to go there, or they need to take a plane, and they're not going to take a plane unless they live there or have like a specific reason. Yeah. But the Sims version of California doesn't have to be in the exact spot it is on the world map. True. Very true. Very, very true. I agree. I think it'd be fun to like make my own map for my save. It's actually gotten me more inspired to do it now that Semantically has one. I'd be like, what? Well, I kind of want to make my maps. Maps, plural. One for my occult save and one for my save lore. Hey, Tupsy, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. It's Friday Eve. It is Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve. I completely agree with you, Puma. I agree. The main thing for me is I can't be too strict with thinking of one world being a country, because I don't want to keep family Stick to one town since they're also small. Yeah, exactly. I used to be more strict, but Snowy Escape broke that for me. I didn't want every single sim that is into snowboarding to have to live in Japan or go on vacation just to go snowboarding. That's fair. I wish that that world was bigger, and I wish that we had more East Asian worlds that I could cluster together. The best that I can do for that region, and kind of thematically has done that as well to a degree, is in my mind, Tomarang, Sulani, and Mount Komorebi go together. And I might actually want to make them like one country or something, like one big old country or something. Could be cool. I don't know. I think that could be kind of fun and like world build around that vision, so they are able to be closer together. Obviously, Mount Komorebi would be farther north, and maybe Gibby Point as well could be part of that as well. Yeah, there you go. We're on the same page, Puma. Gibby Point as well would be included. Something I did notice about that I kind of wish was a little bit pre-Friday. Sorry, Tepsi. It's pre-Friday. Friday Eve. It's Friday Eve. Tomorrow is Friday. No, I think it is it Friday. I think it's Friday right now in Australia, but no, Friday Eve is today. uh, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Um, I wish that Ondarian, he has a European equivalent continent, but then Ondarian is on its own. And I think Ondarian is supposed to be like Africa, like that's what it's supposed to be. So he put it where Africa would be equivalent to on his map. But the thing with Ondarian that I think is, to me, it's split in half between Europe, then you can see the Mediterranean Sea, and then you can see Africa. That's how the Ondarian map looks. So I think he should have added it to the upper continent rather than it being floating in the middle of nowhere. He should have been pushed up next to those other ones, and especially should have been close to Tartosa. In my opinion, that's my only gripe. but like even so, it's not even like a huge deal. It's just I think that would have been a little bit better. For me, Gibby Point and Samashuno are kind of whatever goes worlds since they both have multiple inspirations. Yeah, I wish more worlds were like that, honestly. Happy you're okay, by the way. I got a new kitten yesterday. Oh my gosh, you got a new kitten. That's amazing. I love that. Have you picked out a name? Have you picked out a name? That's amazing. I love that. Cute little animals. My grandparents just got a new puppy. A little what kind of dog is it? It is a cockapoo, I think. I think it's cockapoo. No. King Charles. Wait. Yeah. Cocker Spaniel. Or something. Makes sense for those two worlds to be next to each other. I think so too. Yeah, she's called Chutney. Oh, that's a cute little name. I love that. That's really awesome. Yeah. I think that's the problem. I hope that he doesn't get a lot of people, because like while I guess that's like the only thing that I would change is pushing Ondarian up near Tartosa. That would have been my own artistic sort of idea, since I feel like a lot of people would agree with that. And also, you'd still have Africa with the southern half of Ondarian. It's just split between two continents. And I feel like I would have liked to see that visualized within the map. But I hope that a lot of people aren't like, I would never tell him that, if that makes sense. Like I'm not going to go out and say that in the comments, and I hope that a lot of people aren't being like, well, actually, isn't this supposed to be like this? And saying basically what I just said to him. Because like ultimately at the end of the day, they released what their own vision was and what they thought that the most people would relate to. And it's going to be different than for everyone. you know, everyone's going to have their own slightly different thought as to the way the world should be. So, well, actually, exactly. So while I do think that I would never like go complain, because I think it's amazing as it is, and it doesn't need to be changed really. It blows my mind. I don't even know how he did it. The only correct map would be one Max has put together. True. I think it would be very similar, to be fair, to what I think Semantically got it spot on. I think it's pretty close to what they would have imagined or what they would put out. Otherwise, it's headcanon. True. True. Hey, Clayton, welcome in. How's it going? I just tried to shout you out at Clayton. Please follow my friend Clayton, Sticky Sims. Please, please. It's really impressive. I still like the Better Worlds select, but it's still cool. Me too. I checked out the map and I was like, this is so cool. And then I switched back to his Better World Select, because for me personally, this is what I mentioned before, is what I really like about the Better World Select is that I can hide worlds that I don't want to use. And I can do it per save file. I can have a different world layout for every save file. So if I'm doing a limited pack sort of thing or a limited world save file, like I'm doing my cult save, I don't want to see San Myshuno because it's a historical, medieval inspired save. So I don't need to see any of the city worlds. So no Del Sol, no San Myshuno, no San Sequoia. I want them all hidden. And I can do that really well and easily with that mod. And I love that. So that's the one I'm going to go with. And I can put them in order based off of where I picture them being proximity wise. So I can sort them in that way. So that just fits my personal gameplay more. But I'm sure it matches a lot of people's play styles. So I'm very happy for those other people. And also it's just beautiful to look at. I might put it in my game just because it's pretty on occasion. I'm just saying that someone telling him it's wrong would be stupid. Oh yeah, for sure. Because the fact that the map, yeah, because it's headcanon, exactly. Embrace imagination. There was no one size fits all option. Exactly. Hey Asia, welcome in. How are you? How is your computer situation? I think that you've got it sorted from the last I've heard, which is really exciting. Hope that that's still the case. I'm going to be building in my occult save today. She's home and all better. Ooh, love that. Perfect. I would use that more likely because I have regions set for saves and actually even households. Yeah. Actually, it's just chatting stream. Okay. True. Yes, and yes, and what about it? But we can get started now. We're gonna be building a city today because I want to, and interiors I want to do probably on my own ish for this castle because it's gonna be forever. Sure, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So we're gonna I have some inspo pics up on my second screen. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Just heckling you because you're cute. Aw, well, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna be building houses here. That's what we're gonna be doing today. This is for my orcs. We're gonna try to make them orc-ish. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna try. I'm mostly gonna build gay. Oh my gosh, that's like so gay. Girl, that's like so gay. Very. Yes. It's very gay, just like the pass out animations. Just like the pass out animations, clean. Which I need to like your. Puma was showing me. I haven't been on Blue Sky today, but he was showing me your post on Blue Sky. And I'm like, that's so funny. I feel like we're all on the same page. I swear. Cool castle. Thank you, Tepsi. Thank you. I love it. It's perfect for this island, isn't it? I think a castle for this island in general just is such a perfect spot. Bruh. Okay, so the idea for this, we're going to be building, it's going to be residential rental. There's going to be 6 rentals. There's just, each house will be its own residential rental. And the owners of the rental will live in the castle. There will be more than 6 houses. I'm going to do shared spaces that will be some businesses probably. And a couple of these houses will be part of the same rental, I guess. I'll probably do more than 6 houses, and like 2 houses will maybe be part of the same rental. Grandparents will live in one. Children and their children will live in the other. And they'll be part of the same household. So I can fit more families without going over the cap, because I will not go over the 6 limit cap because that's scary. Big lot. Yeah, it is a very large lot. And I need to keep that in mind so I don't do anything too crazy. But I want it to be cluttered and I want it to be so cute. So, and you also need to do a stable, probably like right here. I picture somebody riding up here on their horse. Riding up here. Maybe stable here. I'm thinking I wanted a tower or something here. Something important here. I could also do a well, but I feel like that's not very important. Presenting while napping sounds super comfy. Oh my god. I do agree though. I miss them passing out on their food and stuff. Yeah. I forgot about that actually. I swear, did The Sims used to pass out standing up and The Sims busting out? Maybe. Am I missing something? Because I swear to God, they used to just like stand there sleeping. But I might be wrong because I was a child. I need to play Sims busting out again. I want to play that on stream. I need to test it to make sure it works still. My disc works, and then we could play it on stream sometime. We could try it. I used to so hard at my sim face planting in their cereal. Yeah, sounds like a lot of lore between the people that live there. Exactly. This is a small area. I want this to be a kingdom. This is going to be a predominantly orc kingdom. This is my fantasy save file. The species that lives here is going to be orcs, and for the most part, and I want to maximize the number of people that live here. So there'll be probably a lot of small businesses and residential rentals. So King's Landing, exactly. Exactly. So you understand. I love setting up lore as well. Like I'm living. I love doing game world building. If I wasn't playing The Sims, I would be doing I would be world building for it in some other way. I'd probably be still doing the same sort of thing. It just wouldn't be in The Sims. It'd be in Minecraft or by drawing pictures and writing little stories or something. I don't know. Passing out while sitting. Yeah, my toddler fell asleep sitting up on the bathroom's floor. Oh my god. Yeah. So shall I look at my pictures? I want this to feel Tudor-ish. It needs to feel kind like, if we're thinking orcs, it needs to be kind of a bit rough and not super fancy. But I also kind of am okay with breaking stereotypes a little bit because I'm not doing orcs in a super traditional sense. Again, this is an orc castle. I think this was built by orcs. So I think in this storyline, they're not really that different than humans. And I think I would rather go with a storyline that humans and elves like to say that orcs are these inept creatures that are like useless or ever. But in reality, they're no different than anybody else. But I do want them to feel a little bit different. I want each type of species to have their own aesthetic and be slightly different. So I'm trying to balance a bunch of different head or cannons and storylines in the way I'm going to be building here. I think I'll do more traditional, less ornamentation sort of cottages. The ones in here will be slightly fancier than the little cottages that will be dotted around the island. The ones in here will be maybe a little bit taller. And I think I want to do Tudor aesthetic like this for the tops of them, and do foundations that are made of stone and brick and stuff like that. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Let me pull up some pictures. Maybe I found a couple. I was trying to look up medieval towns pictures earlier before stream, and I found a little drawing. Copy image. Can I paste it into OBS easily and efficiently? If I did, I would have to put it on both. Let me open it. Let's do that. Let's do it this way. Okay, here we go. This will be the best way I can show it off. This is just sort of the idea. This is like a really, like, this is, okay, Jake, show off the most generic thing you've ever seen. And it's also really small. Let me make it bigger so you can actually see what's going on. But this is like a little cute little art work. But you see these little Tudor houses. These ones are like alone. They're not attached to anything. There's towers here, kind of similar to what I have going on. There's a little farmhouses and stuff, little farms in here. I don't know if I want any farms inside the castle walls, but I think the buildings will mostly be Tudor styles. Very simple shapes. Yeah, ye old brutalist. Yes. Ye old brutalist, bougie orcs. Yes, for sure. Let's see. Speaking of presenting, I'm gonna send you a DM on Discord, Clayton. That is a wild thing to say, Puma. Something I find very funny, but I don't want to derail too much. Chat too much. That is such a funny thing to say. I love that you just said that. Speaking of presenting, I need to send you a picture. He says unironically. Love that. Oh, perfect. Love them. Okay. So we get the vibes. Let's work on this, shall we? Most simple thing ever, I swear. Do I want them to be attached? What other picture did I have? Okay, we need to turn the volume down on that stream. It's Deadpool's crouch animation in Marvel token. Yeah, I remember you showing me that before, which I think is so funny. I love that. I guess I'm just gonna do generic. Maybe we can make them a little bit simpler than the normal tutors that I would do. Medieval. Let's go back. Ooh, this is cute. Maybe the stone. Maybe I should just do stone. Because Edinburgh's hidden medieval streets revealed. That's a weird thing to say. Is that AI? What do you mean that's medieval hidden streets revealed? Are they not visible in Edinburgh anymore? Maybe that's why. I'm going to go based off of this picture, I think. Go back. I'm always afraid of, like, AI, though. really don't want to go based off of a picture that's AI. Okay, let's just build some shapes. These are going to be very simple. I don't really need to do anything complicated. And I want to do probably clusters of them. There will be, I want to do stables here. We have some interesting shapes that we could work with here, which I think is really fun. Can I open this in another picture? I don't need to, actually. I get the vibes. And I don't need it right now because I'm really only building shapes at this very moment. AI is wild. AI is so annoying. I feel like somewhere they finally added a, like, you know how when anything you search on Google, the first result is an AI summary? There's a way to disable that now, I think. I have it disabled in my Chrome by a Chrome extension automatically, but there's a way to disable it, I think, in your settings now because like the UK told them that they had to or something. So I need to figure that out. I need to do that. my nasty ass red crotch animation. That's so funny. Love that. My brother just came home from his vacation. I'm gonna say hello. All right, Tepsi. Thank you for the lurk. I saw today that a gay Instagram model got exposed for being generative AI. Got exposed for being generative AI. And the person behind it is his boyfriend. Oh, that's like so weird. I did turn off the new Twitch AI setting. I learned about that yesterday. In Pickletisch's chat. But apparently it's something that maybe for the last month has been floating around that people knew about. I only heard of it yesterday. Okay, so I'm thinking, should they have little backyards, actually? Maybe I should leave a little tiny bit of like an alley space for extra building stuff. But I'm thinking we'll do like a cluster of houses on a diagonal here. Again, maybe I should leave a little bit of space off to the side where I can do a little bit of a path and maybe like a patio situation and stuff like that. And we'll just sort of, I'm thinking they'll have, this will be like really simple. Because if I was to do something like this again for maybe the elves or the humans or something, probably not the elves. But if I was to do another like a castle with walls, I'd probably want something a little bit more complicated, I think. Probably something, 2 houses that would be roughly the same, honestly. They'd be flat here. Kind of like that. That's like so beautiful, isn't it? Apparently they're taking streamers' VODs and chats to teach some generative AI system. Yeah, and I heard too that if you are in somebody's stream who doesn't have it disabled, because it's enabled by default because they suck, if you are typing in their chat and they haven't disabled it, they will still use your comments even if you've turned it off in your channel. If that makes sense. Apparently they're taking streamers' VODs and chats to teach some generative AI system. Yeah, so frustrating, so gross. So like not a real person at all. Like that's a wild thing, I know. Like, oh, it's like it turns out this model is not even a real person. Yeah, need some space to put traders on the wall. Yay, medieval times. Yes. Yay. Woohoo. Nobody knows what they're taking it for. Yeah, but there's rumors they're going to do to make AI streamers. Can you imagine if Twitch themselves had AI streamers? Can you imagine? Like how dumb? How dumb? What is the point of watching a stream where the person is not even real? That is so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, so the idea here too is, should I make paths to sort of like simulate what's going? how we're gonna get around to the various places, so you can get an idea. Maybe we do temporary little paths. I'm not gonna I'm gonna redo this with terrain tools later, so I don't need to pick anything permanent necessarily, even though that is kind of cute, what I just chose. So this is going to be a winding path. This is going to go all the way up from down here like that. And it's going to turn to go that way. There's going to be a T, actually. The main path is probably going to go like that. And then this will be a T. It'll tee off there. And then curve going up to the castle wall there, I think. That's the main path. I could put a building here, though, and, like, curve it around that building if I wanted to. As long as I have enough space to do more buildings on the side. It'd be kind of cool to sort of break it up so it's not just nothing in the middle. And then I kind of want some sort of structure or like something here. Yeah, I realized how it sounded when I said it. Presenting posts. Yes. I'm glad that you said it that way. Thank you. He's completely fake, and the guy creating him as photos of him pretending he is his boyfriend. That is insane. That's wild. I guess so they can have 100% of the income. Yeah. It's so terrible. Can you imagine? I hope that that's not real. I hope that that's not the case. I can't imagine that people would actually want to do that. Okay, how are we thinking of that layout? I can't talk right now. Getting a call. Okay. I guess, yeah. I was confused by your response for a second. There's some guy that created his own AI model on YouTube and became an AI streamer, basically. Oh, love that. Love that. I mean, it's definitely a way. I can imagine it could be used as like a. I'm sure some people will or already are using AI instead of being VTubers, right? That you have like an AI model showing for yourself instead of a VTuber model. I guess that makes sense. Again, I think all AI is stealing for the most part, unless you have the rare situation of these companies actually listening to people's complaints and paying people for their art and images and photos, but that seems like it's rare. It seems like it's rare from what I have seen. How big am I going to make this place? I want it to be really large, but also at the same time, I don't want it to be terribly laggy. I kind of want to just sort of set up the layout. AI streamers would either be super or boring or overly cringe. I couldn't imagine to have to sit through one of their streams. Yeah, I can't. I mean, why would you want to? What's the point? I thought that the point of like streams would be like for interaction. You know, like there's already like half the people on the internet. I forget what the actual number was, but like especially on YouTube, a good portion of the people in chats on YouTube are not even real. By chats, I mean like what am I trying to say? The YouTube comments. Why did that word escape me? But I'm pretty sure a lot of the comments are fake already, and I don't know the actual statistics for that. But like, we're going to get to the point where these companies are just interacting with themselves. They have a fake audience and they have a fake streamer. It's just robots watching robots. How's the AI streamer is the AI streamer gonna ban these bots, or is their AI moderators gonna ban the AI bots? We're trying to advertise things in their streams. Okay, this will be where this is gonna be where the, if I could speak, this is going to be where the stables are going to be. So let's put down, make sure this is going to be the right size for horsies. If I could find the stuff. Probably just, I don't need it to be super large or anything. Probably just enough for 2. And I feel like that is not the worst. Something like that would be fine, probably. There's, you know, I'd like it to be 2 stories. Maybe there could be somebody else who lives above it. And then my ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. I'm just wondering how many things AI has to be bad at before people stop pretending it's the answer to all problems. I feel like a lot of people, most people who are online a lot, that at least I interact with, seem to be quite against AI. But I think that people who are maybe in the corporate worlds, like, it's, I don't know. I don't know who it's, it seems like older people or people who are just not really online are the ones who AI are really trying to target. I could be wrong, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really know who it's for. I really don't. And like he does anyway is reaction content. I can do a robot reacting to things is so dumb. I would assume the point of reactions was to see what other people think, but having an AI react to you, really? That seems so dumb. I can't be bothered to watch the video myself. That's crazy. Mindless slot for children, yeah. Well, it's just kind of like how, like, what 5-minute crafts became. Like, 5-minute crafts is just terrible. Just like a terrible... like, it was always slop. Okay, I want building here. I think that's a really good spot for building. It just needs to be a little bit smaller. Be maybe L-shaped or something. Doesn't need to be super large or anything, I guess. It's already pretty big. I think a lot of these buildings are going to be pretty big. Also, it can't cover up the castle because I need it to look good in the thumbnail. That's also important to me. Yeah, an AI streamer with a chat full of bots would be funny. I think it's going to happen if it's not already happening. I'm guessing that's why they're doing AI thing, so they can train whatever bot they're making to interact with the chat. Yeah, I have no idea. And well, or I also don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, and I don't want to spread a bunch of conspiracy. I don't actually think some of these things, but like sometimes I question, like every time there's a security breach and Netflix is like, oh, your passwords all got stolen, you got to reset them. I'm like, okay, so Netflix just sold my password and a bunch of other people's passwords to somebody somewhere to make a little bit of extra money. That's my first thought. I don't actually think that they're doing that, or I hope that they're not, but like I can imagine it being true. And like, for all we know, and these, like, Amazon's terrible, Jeff Bezos is terrible. He's probably like, and I don't actually think it, but like he could make some third party thing, or like sell your data and sell this to some sort of third party Twitch bot situation to make money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually believe that, but my ads start in less than a minute, by the way. I'm gonna try to check up. Okay, catch up the chat. We'll see if he sees this message before getting caught with chat. Yes, Puma. Greedy companies that celebrities that don't want to pay employees and independent contractors. Exactly. Wait, you're telling me that breaking a Barbie doll in half to use her legs as chopsticks isn't actually a great life-changing idea? Has 5-Minute Crafts lied to me? I know, I'm so sorry to tell you. We love a size queen compatible build. Yes, thank you, Clayton. I miss when Amazon was just like a bookstore. I know. I know what happened. What happened? Okay, this is pretty cool. Pretty cool. It needs to be. We need to have like good views for pictures. I feel like this is a nice little alleyway thing that I could use for pictures and stuff. I think while the ads are playing, I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to consider what I've done. I think I am going to do like the thing that you do. I'm going to do the thing that you do on a Tudor build, which is the second floor overlooks the second floor overlooks is a little bit bigger than the bottom floor, so you could like throw things out the window, throw slop and gross things out the window without it hitting the people below. I think that's what I'm gonna do. At least that's what I think it is. I don't know, right? Is that what it is? The staggered thing, so you can throw your poop in the middle of the road instead of throwing it on people's heads who are going into the doors below, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask somebody from the 1500s or something, I guess. You could probably also like look it up, I'm sure. Yeah, 5-Minute Crafts is a disaster. That is for sure. Are these cute shapes for these builds? Mm-hmm. I think they're looking good. I said I wanted them to be simple, right? I did. I think this is looking good. I think it's looking good. Should I do if I was to do gables on these, should they be this way? Or should they be this way? What if they were this way and then there's a gable in the middle connecting them? Or they're one building, kind of, right? So should the gable be like this? There could be a dormer up here as well on both of them. Or I can make them more simple and not do a third floor since I don't need a larger floor. The silent dancing. The lighting right now on this lot is so pretty. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for sending the ads. I appreciate you. I couldn't believe that clip. I was like, yes, you could break a $20 bill. Oh wait, a $20 doll in half, or you could buy a set of cheap wood chopsticks for $3. Making the right decision is so hard. I know. I don't. It's yeah. It's not real. It was real at one point. I think the older ones are more realistic, but then it just got to this ridiculous point where they realized that people are going to watch these regardless. So we can just basically do whatever we want. We can release whatever random weird crap we want and people will still watch it. I think, well, that one's, that lip is a little bit smaller. Do I want the smaller lip? Because I was thinking that just now. I could do like a smaller lip. I think I kind of do. How do I connect it up though? I could do it. I could switch it up to be different here. Like that. Also, I can add foundations to some of these if I wanted. So these rocks aren't in the way. Like that, maybe? We'll see, we'll see. Let's maybe roof these and see how I feel. I feel like I'm doing this in a different way than I normally would, but I'm like building a whole town at once. The big building, like the tower. I wanted a tower here maybe. But I don't know what I want to do there, really. Apparently 100 disposable chopsticks for like $15. Damn, I guess I gotta break that doll. I know. So weird, so weird. Basically written by AI. They probably write them by AI with AI now. If they still, yeah, are making them. Should these be thatch roofs or should these be not thatch roofs? I think this one looks pretty good like that. Should this one be the same way? I feel like it should be. Like, I think I can add little gables and stuff to it later. Let's lower the pitch of that. And maybe suck in those eaves and do the same thing here. Now let's see, can I figure out how to roof this diagonal part? I think I can. Let's put diagonal thing here. They're still around, are they? I think I used to watch 5-Minute Crafts. That's BuzzFeed, isn't it? Or no? Does BuzzFeed own 5-Minute Crafts? I can see it now. If Twitch makes AI streamers that respond to chat, people will be writing the most insane stuff and hardcore trolling. Oh, they will, absolutely. And Twitch, that's probably why Twitch is doing it. Actually, now that you mention it. Do I need to push this out one more in order to get it to be the way I want it to be? I think I do. I think I do. But then if I do it that way, then it's like weirdness. How do I get it to be the way I want it to be in my heart? Be the way I need you to be, please. Thank you. Is this a perfect little spot there? I think so. Let's put the last piece, the hip roof. Actually, this should just be a giant hip roof now that I'm looking at it. It should be a diagonal hip, I think. I'm having issues. I have issues with this build because it's hard for me to remember like which direction is the diagonal and which one isn't. Put This one right here, maybe. Where is this supposed to go? Okay. This game is so weird. Put this here. And we got some weirdness going on. And we gotta think about this. I can roof this. I know I can. That's why I made the shape, because I felt like I would be able to roof it. I just need to like fix it to be the right way. Okay, that's pretty close. Okay, that's good. That works. That shape works. Can I move it to like be better? Just like smaller on the back, maybe. Let's try that. This might be fine. I don't know. Hate views are still views. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Is that they don't really, I don't think that at the end of the day that they would care whether or not. Like, that's the goal. The new goal is to infuriate people. That's the business model. Pretty sure that that's the AI business model, is that if we just need them to interact with AI. We don't really care if they're pissed off. They're still interacting. I think I should do like a bump out on the back here to stop it from being the way it is there. Like, what about like a little... Do I want to do an octagon though? I don't really want to do that. It sounds like not fun. But I think it might have just happened. So the best thing would be to ignore them completely, but we know that won't happen. Yeah, well, I will. I will be trying to avoid it at all costs. It's kind of like on YouTube, like something I've actually genuinely just today. I haven't really thought this before today, but I'm going to try to avoid YouTube Shorts as much as possible. I've never used TikTok, and I know I'm late to the party, but YouTube Shorts are a waste of my time, and I will no longer be watching them. That is my goal, current goal. When you scroll through YouTube Shorts, I don't know how it is on TikTok. Maybe it's similar. But every once in a while, there's a stream in there. And I swear those YouTube streams, those vertical-oriented YouTube streams, are basically... The whole goal is to like bewilder the audience. Is just to like make them wonder what is wrong with you and what are you doing? That feels like the majority of what they're trying to do. They're either trying to make you angry or bewilder you or frustrate you. A lot of it is them pretending like they're going to finish something or that something is going to happen any moment, but it's like leaving you like literally hanging by a thread. There will be some object that's hanging by a thread and something jabbing it constantly for like 3 hours, and it's never going to break, but the people are waiting for it to break, and then it never does. Is basically the entire... Yeah, I think TikTok is the same thing. Like, that's the whole model, is to frustrate people. Like, that's the whole thing. Frustrate and bewilder. Or it's basically some guy standing there the whole time is like, I will finally finish this puzzle. I will put the last piece of this puzzle in if you give me one more like. And, everyone just sits there for the next 3 hours giving him one more like, and he never finishes the puzzle. That's basically what it is. And it's really frustrating. But obviously I don't stick around for those. I'm like, God, it's another one of these guys. I'm mostly there for the this endless stream of TikToks. So I need to stop doing that because it's frustrating. I'm frustrating myself. Engagement farms. Engagement is the name of the game for the short streams. Yeah, it's just an engagement farm. Like, I think that's probably, are people calling it that? Because that's what it should be called, is an engagement farm. There's no other point. They're trying to think of what is the dumbest thing I could do to drive engagement. Yeah, TikTok is the same. TikTok streams are so weird. I can imagine if they're anything like the YouTube streams, they're exactly the same and they're freaking weird. I get confused when people think a show will suck and then they watch it and then post about it sucking. Like, you're not only consuming this up, but now you're also giving them publicity. Yeah, fair. Like I said, Panda, thank you so much for the resub. That's amazing. 4 months. The 4-month streak is really, I genuinely appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I hope that you're doing well. We're building today and we're talking about AI and how annoying it is. And I'm sketching the town for that surrounds the castle. It's looking quite interesting right now. The scale of this is way different than these, and I like the scale of this more. So anyway, yeah, hello. TikTok has a lot of like, for every follow I'll do X, and it's like always something over the top and weird. Yeah. I saw there's a YouTube short of somebody peeling an egg, like peeling the shell off of an unboiled egg. And they were like just doing this. They were just peeling. And the thing is, it was the last piece of the egg that they were trying to get off, but they just would never actually follow through and like peel the entire egg. It was them just sitting there with that last one, pretending that they were for the whole stream. And there were like 1,000 people there. I'm like, why are there so many people here? Who are you? Please find something better to do. Please. I beg of you. And then I left. It's probably even a video. Like, it's probably not even an actual stream because they're not interacting with chat or anything. It's probably just a video of someone doing that one time. They're live like 24/7. Exactly. Like the video repeats probably after a certain amount of time and people don't realize. No jokes. I tried getting into TikTok. God. I tried getting into TikTok streamers, and there was one guy that was like, "Can you send me a galaxy, please? Can you send me a corgi? Can you send me a heart? Can you send me?" So me being me, looked at the prices and they're like $40 for a galaxy. It's wild how different it is to Twitch streaming. Oh yeah, for sure. Exact reason why that Velma show got a second season, I imagine. Yeah. I always get the egg one, do you? They're live like 24/7. Yeah. I get I'm surprised that they have these on YouTube because I feel like this is more like a TikTok shop thing, but I get these, I don't know, I think it's China. Where this is based, where these like beautiful, I think it's a real person. It's not AI. She's trying on dresses. And it's just kind of like, I could just sit there and watch her for hours. I think her just like trying on these dresses, and they're just like really cheap dresses that you can probably buy, and they probably sell them on TikTok, but they probably dual streaming to YouTube for whatever reason, engagement farming, I guess. And she's just trying on these dresses, and she's like beautiful, and she's like a master at flipping these dresses off and having her assistant go get the dress so she can try on a new one in an instant. She does this little swirl, and it's like, whoa. I'm just sitting there like just watching. I have no idea what she's saying, but she's really good at whatever she's doing. I hate diagonals. I wouldn't be shocked if it was AI. Any of these are probably AI. I feel like the one I just mentioned, the dress one, which I think you said that before I said that, but they don't, I don't really see any filters on a lot of those videos, and the way that they're talking so fast, and they're actually saying things I don't really think that it's AI. I just think it's somebody who's selling something on TikTok Shop, and she's actually wearing dresses. And it doesn't. I've never noticed anything odd about them. And it would be because of the way she's doing it. It would be very easy to catch it as being AI. She also, there's one of them. She accidentally flipped her dress and it hit the ceiling light and it didn't come down. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not AI. I would be able to tell. It would look weird. It'd be blurry. It's not blurry, and her words wouldn't match up with her lips. But a lot of them are for sure. The only TikTok streams I watch are drag queens just talking shit. I love that. That's so funny. Putting on their face on and just yapping. That's amazing. I love those. The filters are 1,000%. Yeah. Those ones are really fun. Honestly, the dress ones. As long as it's a real person, I don't really. As long as I don't really care. I'm not gonna sit there and watch for super long. So I just like sort of look at it and be bewildered for a few seconds, and then I scroll on. But I'm like, whoa. It's heavily filtered. There's a lot of filters, but it's a real person. Yeah. There was someone who did that on TikTok. It was a gorgeous girl. Then apparently something happened on the stream, and the girl ended up being AI. Oh, really? So the guy behind it started doing it, like modeling lingerie and what file. That's so funny. I couldn't help but it made me mad because, like, okay, let's make her brown and queer, but wait a second, also make her a horrible human being at the same time. That will make marginalized people feel seen, right? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's a real person. Yeah. No, I get it. Boom. I'm terrible at typing. An executive's evil scheme. Yeah, for sure. I love the toupee guy. I actually have never really used TikTok, but so I get some of this stuff on YouTube. This. How do I make this? I guess I can't really do the shape of this building like I wanted to and get the roof to work because it's diagonal. How would I roof this? Because it's not. It crosses two different grids, two of the diagonal grids. So I need to make it cross only one diagonal grid. So I need to fix it. I need to put it. I need to make it differenter. Let's make it differenter, shall we? Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. It can't be the way I wanted it to be without having to adjust the way I did the roof. So we're gonna fix it. Get rid of that little triangle there. Cut that off. Now that is roofable, I believe, as long as this roof doesn't get in the way here. Okay, that's the wrong roof piece. I'm getting my diagonals and my straights mixed up right now. My diagonal directions and my orthogonal directions mixed up. Is that good? Kind of, not really, but like it's a roof. What if it was this way instead? I think that would be good for this one. I think this one can actually be that direction. As long as it doesn't have an invalid diagonal intersection, it should be fine. Like that. That's better. Okay, fun. I think that's good. Yeah, I hate AI. I hate it. I heard somebody. I watched a video of a girl talking about. Has anyone heard? I haven't heard any news about this since I watched this video a couple weeks ago. But there was a girl talking about Hank Green apparently has been using AI, and people got mad at him for it. And she was basically calling him out and basically telling him, she's like, dude, you need to stop using AI. You're addicted to it and you don't know how to stop. And also, the first, you're also in a cult, an AI, and the first step to falling for a cult is thinking that you're immune to falling for a cult because you're too smart, which is why intelligent men are so susceptible, I guess, to falling for these kinds of AI cults and such, is because they think that they're too smart for it. And that includes you, Hank. But basically what I liked about, regardless of that, I really, I needed to hear her say, basically, because I've always hated AI, but I guess there are reasons why I hated it. And I didn't really, there are parts of it I knew why I hated it and others I didn't. But like, even when you're talking about like the AI that helps you write your emails for you, that AI has those language models are using, they learned all of that from stolen information, which I guess I knew, but I needed somebody to say it, is that all of this information was stolen from websites and authors. And not only that, now they're like actually ripping books to shreds, feeding them to AI, and then disposing of the material. And I just needed somebody to say that, just to be like, this is stolen information. If you use AI willingly, you are stealing the writings of people, of others who did not consent to their information being stolen. And so it's just all terrible. And I'm glad that I heard her say that. Anyway, Saf, hi, welcome in. How are you? I'm ranting. I hope that you're doing well. I'm ranting about how much I don't like AI. We should probably move on to a different topic. Maybe, I don't know. Because I don't want to sort of bore people about real stuff. Well, not that AI is real, but you know what I mean. Did you finish the Leningrad Mansion? I did. I uploaded it, Saf. It's on my gallery right now. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. That's so nice. Thank you. We are building we're trying to set up this little city here today. That's what I'm working on right now. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Let's put this here. Evil cannot create anything new. They can only corrupt and ruin what good forces have invented or made. J.R.R. Tolkien. Exactly. Very good description. Looks great. Thank you. We're getting there. This is basically sketching right now, but I think this is like a good sketch. I like where it's currently heading. The AI obsession just shocks me because there are college kids saying they can't write papers without it. What do you mean? I was writing these on books I didn't even read by myself. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I wrote thesis by my book, thesis by myself. I didn't read the books at all. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think it's just an added layer onto that as well, because I think there's already an epidemic in America of people graduating from high school not knowing how to read, and this definitely doesn't help that, and that is part of the point. I think that's part of the idea, is trying to make people as stupid as possible, so they just let you do what you want when you're a billionaire, essentially. Just so that people are easier to steal from if they don't realize that you're stealing from them, I think, is the idea. And I think that, like, that's not even really, I feel like that's not even anything that's surprising or controversial to even say. I'm pretty sure that makes a lot of sense, and this has been the case for a long time. Why did that happen to me? Oh, because it's not correct currently. Okay. Let's lower that. And then we'll scooch that back there. Okay, you're still wrong. Why are you different than this one? That looks good. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay, this one needs to change. This one's ugly. Like the wrong size, I think. Wrong scale. Okay. Um, okay. I don't. I just don't think I need to outsource thought to a plagiarism machine that wastes water and is super duper incredibly racist, sexist. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I need to save my game. I haven't saved my game in a while. Okay. I think that looks pretty good though. Otherwise, let me try. First, let me copy this over here. I'll put that where it's supposed to be. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. I do love telling my BS mom when she sends memes that they are AI, though. That's kind of fun, at least. Yeah, that is funny. Well, yeah, or like when you see a cat doing something ridiculous, it's like, no, that cat didn't actually do that. That is AI. Yeah, no, like that just green squirrel is not real. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That is funny. Well, it's funny to tell people that, but no, the cat is not playing saxophone, grandma. But like sometimes they make like human faces and stuff, and it's like, can you not see it? Like, no, that's not. It's not something that that cat actually did. I kind of want to disconnect these maybe into their own separate buildings. Maybe that would be better. They could also be off. That would be better, I think. Maybe. I know I didn't finish my sentence just now, but I have a vision. Okay, that's all you need to know. Uh, also, I guess it would also help to know that there are two grids when you're working on diagonals. And that allows you to do some interesting things that you can't normally do. So I might take the opportunity to do that and shift this over by like half a tile to the next grid over, to the next grid. This one, see, like this. Now they are off by just a little tiny bit. I think that could be kind of cool. Maybe this one should be smaller. There's a little bit of a gap there. Maybe the eaves can go up. I think that looks pretty good. I kind of like the size of that one though. Wonder if this one should be that small too. There's some space back here. I could do another bump out if I need to, because this is only 4 wide. Yeah, so it'll create more space on that side. Which way should it go? Should it go this way or this way? Probably this way one. I could have moved this instead of doing what I'm doing, but okay. I think this looks good. They should be a little bit smaller though. Maybe just a little bit. Well, at least on the upper floor. On the upper floor, there could be a little bit of like a lower floor sort of step down. I think maybe. Should this one be the same shape? I think it can be. I could do a balcony as well, but I think I'm probably just going to use the same roof here. Well, I kind of wanted to do a gable or a half gable. Yeah, half gable is what I want, or a hip, maybe hip. Let's do that. That looks good. The song's so calm. How does that look? I think I actually don't like those. Let's go back to my idea of doing half gable. Do that. That looks good. I like that. I like that. Okay. This build is so intricate. It once again feels like you're playing Sims 5. Aw, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think it's looking pretty cool. The roofing is intricate, that's for sure. Especially over here, it's looking a little bit interesting. I think it looks really good. That came together well, and well, a little bit of weirdness, isn't there? Yeah, it definitely is intricate. That's for sure. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. What if there's a chimney? I kind of want a chimney in the corner, except I don't like putting chimneys, fireplaces in places until I know that there's going to be a fireplace there in the inside, which I know is really dumb, but okay. I think that looks pretty good. I'm getting a bunch of work-related stuff. If it seems like I'm distracted, it's because I am. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I am getting distracted from work. Oh my god, hi Annalie. Welcome in. How are you? Lurking, but I hope you have the best stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting work stuff popping up. Work messages and stuff at this very second, which is annoying me. But it's okay. It is okay. Busying myself unpacking. Nice, 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 nice. Well, I hope that goes. I hope that's going well for you. That it's going well. Sounds like not fun. Sounds like not a fun time. I think this is looking kind of cute for the town. How many buildings are here? I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 buildings here. And honestly, there would be 5 units. Maybe some of the units would have 1 house. Some of the units would be consisting of 2 houses in different places. And then some of the other places would just be shared spaces, like maybe a bar, like a pub, and stuff like that. Maybe a blacksmith. I wanted to do a blacksmith at some point somewhere. One of these buildings also is, I think this one was the one I wanted to be like a stable, at least on the first floor. So we could do some stables. Like, there could be like this whole area could end up turning into the stables right here. Something like that. I could do an actual like cow or something in a cow barn as well. Maybe, I don't know. Something like that. And then I kind of want to do something in the middle, some sort of grand something or other. I don't know if it'll end up being a fountain or a statue or a tower. Yeah, so that's the idea. Let's maybe pick exterior stuff for the outsides of these, so we can get a vibe going. Should I do, I think I want to do, I really like these ones. I want to do like a mix of a bunch of different roof textures, I think. Maybe they're all related, like similar tones, maybe. I want them to stand out from this one a little bit. This one should feel a little bit fancier. So maybe one of these has that tone. And I'm thinking a bunch of mostly just shingles, right? I think that makes sense. That one looks good. I really like how curvy this one is. This one's like, maybe I should use this one more in a bunch of different colors. Maybe. Every build makes me want to wait. Every build you do makes me want to throw up. How dare you be so skilled and creative? Rude. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. I'm so glad that my builds make you want to throw up. That's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's looking pretty cool. I do. I think it'll be quite nice and fun at the end. That should be a quote. I can make it a quote. Write down what you want me to quote, and then I'll make it one. That one's pretty good as well. What do I want to? What do I want to be on that one? Not that one. That's the one I just used. What color do I want this to be? Oh, that's perfect. Wait, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect, Alex. Thank you. Exclamation point, quote, add. I think that should be, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. It worked. It worked. Some of these feel like kind of nice. Maybe it should be more consistent as well and have a little bit more repetition. If these are going to be, should these be like together as like one sort of style? Like maybe these are built together and they are all these three buildings are going to be the horse stables. So maybe the roof should be the same on all of them. Whatever it is, it should be the same probably. I like the dark one right there. It is nice. That one is actually really good. Maybe I like that one. And I like the dark browns, honestly. Maybe we can do this one some more. And try to find some stuff to break it up a little bit. I don't know. I think in real life they would probably be a little bit more consistent, right? There would be a whole lot of variation. There should be plants on these roofs too, like a bunch of things, plants and such. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's pick some stones and stuff for the outside. And I'm thinking like rough stones and bricks is what I'm thinking. This one would probably be good, but I would want it to be probably a different color than the castle. Like this color. That one's actually like really cool. Is that the color I use for the castle? It is. It could be the same as castle. Wait, hold on. I don't want it to be the same as castle. I want it to stand out. So maybe like this one. The bottom can be cobblestones, and then the upper portion. I like that it has a matching foundation. Then the upper portion could potentially be wood, like Tudor style of some sort. On some of them. I don't know if all of them should be that way. I think these ones, this one doesn't have the overlap. The rest of them do. And let's try. I don't like that warm wood tone. Maybe this one. Should they all be the same or should they be slightly varied? I think they could probably be different for each one, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think in real life, maybe they would all be consistent, but do I want that in The Sims? That's the question. I think some of them could be slightly darker. That could make sense. Like darker wood. I don't know. I wish I could change the color of this white. I think that makes sense. Like there's like that maybe. Add their own finish. That makes sense. I think that I like that idea. This could be like 2 buildings too. Well, there could be 2 people who live in there, 2 owners or whatever. This one looks different. Well, it has a different, excuse me, roof than the rest. I don't need to change it up too much. I think that's probably fine. I kind of want to, let's look at the lot thumbnail. It's at the wrong time of day, but I think that's looking good so far. I'm just kind of questioning what I should do for this one. Maybe that one should be Tudor on the top as well. Or wood timber frame or whatever. On the top. Tudor-ish. Should they be? I think that they should be like this, but they shouldn't be. Should I be using like this? I really don't like that kind though. That particular one is kind of old. Saint Mont Michel. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. Was that one of my inspirations for this build? It has been my inspiration for builds in the past, but I think that does make sense. We have a couple different varieties of thatch roof. I guess the thatch roof is really pretty too, and I should probably do that. Probably mix that in. Do they all need to be thatch roof or none of them? Some of they can be different colors as well, I think. They're older. Let's try some of this. Just need to figure out which ones I just used. That one, and I think this one, maybe that one. I like the thatch roof more, I think. But usually when I think of thatch roof, I also think that it would be slightly sloped, which also does look good. That does look nice. I think. What if it was sloped the other way too? I think the other ones could be sloped this way as well. Like as if the roof is slightly caving inward if I really want to. It might make it look kind of strange here though. Could potentially. Should I do this? Okay, that's pretty good so far. Let's put down roof trim. Maybe the same. It doesn't need to be different on each one of these, I think. I don't think that you'd be able to even see the difference. Just gotta pick one that's not white. I think that's like pulling it together. Let's pick some more foundation varieties. And we can kind of like mix and match them, I think. There's a couple different kinds I was thinking of. I was specifically thinking, I think it was this brick I had in mind for some of these. Maybe not the ones with the thatch roof. I don't know. And what was the other one? I was just thinking. This one's really pretty as well. Let's try to pick it in a color that seems sort of similar to what we've already been doing, as if it's like the same stone, I guess. And cobblestones maybe for this one. I could do the ones from Get Together. Hey, Zach. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. If everyone follow my friend Zach Mars, please, 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 please. Hey, Moopah Creations, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm new here, but will you be uploading this to the gallery? This is awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, this will be on the gallery. It will. It definitely will. I think so far, everything I've uploaded, everything I've worked on streams will, I intend on working or uploading to the gallery, I believe. We'll be back next week. Oh, I love that, Zach. Awesome. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Can't complain. Can't complain. How about you? How about yourself? I hope that you're doing well with things. I know that you've been caught up with a lot of stuff recently. Look forward to watching your progress. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This is going to be a residential rental, which is kind of crazy. But the idea will be that the people who live in the castle will be the, well, I guess people. This is for my fantasy save file, and these are going to be orcs that live here. But the owners of the castle will sort of be the owners of the residential rental and like collect tax off of the people who live in the city. Is the idea. Doing good. I just got back from the gym. Deadlift day today, making progress towards my goal. Very cool. Love that. I've been on my Sims 4 hiatus, but this would totally bring me back. Oh, I love that. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. My ads, by the way, are going to play in less than 5 minutes. If anyone gets caught up in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. Yes. Love that. Love that. What is that? That moat was amazing. Yeah. Let's put some of this down maybe so it's less ugly on the outside. I feel like I'm still in sketching mode. I don't know. I don't know if there's a whole lot more I need to sketch, but it's a silly goose. It is. It very, very much is. Oh, I didn't change these. Maybe these could be fine though. They don't need to be the thatched roof, I think. And these are on diagonal, so they're weird. Okay. Let's copy this over here. And the whole reason I just did that is because I need to place exterior trim on here. And I knew I misplaced something down there. This one's the light one. So it should have the light, and then this one's the dark one. And put this back here. It's still not going to be part of the same room, probably, because it doesn't have a ceiling in it, yeah. So we'll build a ceiling back in there, delete that. And place down this river cobblestone. And this one's the dark color. Let's copy that exterior trim and put that on here. I think this looks cool. I think the mix of the thatched roof and the shingle roof is good. I can also see the king queen servants living in some of these buildings. That could make sense for sure. I like mixing two separate families in one uh, to cause drama. That's very fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I want to try to create drama and some lore and storylines and stuff in here for sure. I think the idea is that I don't want to pass the limit for residential rentals, so there will be 6 residential rentals total, 1 being the castle, and then 5 more in the village. I think this is mostly going to be the stables, at least on the first floor. There could be upper houses here. And I think some of these rentals will contain like 2 houses. So they're like this and this could maybe be part of the same residential rental. And then the family might consist of like the grandparents living here and then the rest of their family living here, sort of thing. So they can sort of walk across to town. What about a bar and tavern? Yeah, there will be a bar and tavern and stuff too, I think. I think that'll be cool. A bar or tavern in one of these for sure. Welcome back, Puma. My ads are going to play any second, by the way. I'll get caught up with chat and everything after the ads play. You can't pass the count. Anyway, they took the cheat away. True. I think, didn't Twisted Mexi re-add it? No, he didn't. He added, the count. Yeah, ads now. Yep, ads are now. I should actually pee. I'll be right back. I was always, I'm not sure if you can hear that. I'll read that after. I'm going to take a break for a couple minutes to use the bathroom. Hello. Hey, Clayton. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a different song I was about to play. I thought it was A Man After Midnight by ABBA. That's what I thought was about to play, which is a completely different song. Or yeah, A Man After Midnight. Gimme is what it's called. I was like, is that actually what it's called? A Man After Midnight. I feel like the beginning of the song actually kind of sounded similar, especially it's kind of quiet for me. But welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for sitting through them. I appreciate that. Love this song. It's a good song, isn't it? I was always too scared to pass the count. Excuse me. Oh yeah, for me too. Me too. Um, and then after they removed it, uh, because well, there's corruption issues, right? So it was probably a good thing that they removed it. You guys are funny. I love that. I love the dancing. It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm glad that you like my music. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these internal walls that are not necessary. How's it been an hour? I placed the bookshelf. That's kind of how I feel. Actually, I've made a decent amount of. I'm quicker with the exteriors than I am the interiors. Thank you for telling me my hair is not fucked up. Should be a little bit of a connection here, maybe, to make this hallway a little bit bigger. Back here. But the Vaseline. The Vaseline. Cover me in Vaseline for 30 seconds or whatever. That is referring to this. My Vaseline for my right back screen and such. And the emo. Yes, it's very crazy, very crazy. New person, so I had to have one cursed quote show up. Exactly. Exactly. Crazy. I was crazy once. Just maybe put this here. Yeah, the spot about the doors must be the most unhinged, right? What a wonderful quote. Thank you for shouting yourself out. That one's always funny. I love that. I don't mind Spuma. I don't mind. They're funny. They're funny. Hi, Dad. He. That's funny. That's funny. How's that? I think it looks good. Let's continue doing that. Oh, hey, look, another related one. Yeah, the alpha, beta, omega smut was just so outlandish compared to the door or balloon animal smut. Jade in here again. Yeah. I'm here for the balloon smut. Love that. Love that. The quote was 100% her. Both of those, I think, related to her. I'm pretty sure it was the same conversation. This building looks interesting. I like the way that it's shaped. I do. And I think these are pretty good. Is there anything else? Do I need them to tower any higher? Like for the lot thumbnail or anything? Hold on. I kind of want to see it. Yeah. God tier roofing. Thank you. I love roofing. Roofing is the best part. I love roofing. I love me some roofing. Is it balanced? I think it's balanced. Do I need any of these buildings to be taller for any reason? I really don't think so. These two are looking a little bit like samey, but I guess that's fine. It's just the way they are. I could change the shape up a little bit, maybe add something to like a bump out, or maybe that should happen. I invented sofas. What a wonderful quote. I feel like that's one of the early, yeah, quote two. Oh my God. I have something, I have to sometimes do roof modeling in my real job, and explaining to my new boss the way I know how to do it was due to Sims was odd. That's so funny. I feel like that's the way I would be. I'd be like, I'm qualified. I'm a Sims builder. Um, I invented sofas, queen. I kind of want these to feel a little bit less samey from the thumbnail. Oh, pardon my camera. I don't remember what was happening for that one. These are also kind of far away from the road, but the road is not going to be exactly like that, so. That matches perfectly. I can't really narrate my thought process because I don't really have one. Same. That is pretty funny. That is great. I think I just bumped this out for no reason. Relatable. Okay, I think I just extended that like way too far. I think I should go back. But I like the shape overall. But I think I need to just bump this out here. I'm unfortunately familiar with Gonzo, and I don't know why. That quote is interesting. Put butter on it. Found the butter. That's important. that's what you're looking for. Like you're just waiting for the butter one. Okay, I think that's good. I think that these should be different foundations actually, so they don't match as well. Let's maybe pick like that. Well, I don't really like the. Yeah, I want it to feel different from the lot thumbnail. You might not even be able to see that actually from the lot thumbnail now that I'm thinking about it. I'm feeling a cute little fountain. There needs to be something in the middle. I was thinking maybe like a fountain or a well or a statue or a tower, but it needs to not conflict with this in the thumbnail. A tree could go there too, or a stump. Like a stump. Well. I was thinking the fancy one that's. I think I've used this one already. Ooh. That one's really pretty. I've used this one already in the other castle. It doesn't have to be in that castle though. I could replace that one. Is that where I have it in the castle? I could have sworn I've used this fountain already, but I don't need to use it there. I could remove it from there and put it here. So they can curse themselves. Exactly. I'm like, this is such a special well that I feel like for lore building wise, I should pick a spot for it to be that would be special. So I just need to figure out like where that special place is and then get rid of it everywhere else. But Jake curses. Yeah. That one's really pretty though too. But it also is like really nice. Is this really all of the wells it's going to show me right now? This one's a tiny little like personal well for like a cottage. I think that for the city, it should be bigger well. I could make my own well. Make my own fake well, probably, with a fountain, a foundation, circular foundation. Or something. It'd be bigger. I didn't want to use this one. Kind of gravitating towards this one though. This one has a bird on it. That bird is kind of funny. An hour later, Jake has made a custom well. Okay. Yes, and it probably wouldn't take me an hour to do a custom well. I am thinking though. Hold on. Thoughts are happening. Thoughts are happening. Don't mind me. Let's put down this for a second. We're just going to do some tests. Okay. We're going to do some tests. Okay, quote 7. He's memorizing our quotes now. How's it been an hour? I placed a bookshelf. Yep. Yeah. Let's see if I can find a good fence to help with my vision. But like, here's what I'm gonna. I think I can just take this and put it down to the basement. I think I can just put it like right there. Oh, it's not circular. We can make it circular probably. Hey, why are you not the way I want you to be in my heart and in my soul? Can you, oh, that worked. That fixed it. But like, what if it was a well that like was actually a well? Why do you make this so complicated exactly? Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? Like, what if I actually made a well? You know what I mean? Like, what if it was a real well? I think I can actually make it like circular if I fixed it. I think I can probably do this, right? You just lock people in the well. Exactly, exactly. A jail well connected to the castle. Like, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is it'd be like a hole that like you'd be able to see it from the castle sort of thing. If I ended up doing a basement, I don't think I'd be able to connect these two physically unless I lowered the basement down to this height. I genuinely think there's not, I've thought about it before for this kind of, for like secret exits and stuff, and like the levels of the basement need to be at the same height. There's no way to connect them. Jake's theme song, true. True. Oh, what's funnier than 24? 25. Why is this so large? Let's get rid of the ceiling there. If only we had a circular staircase. I know. If only. Unfortunately, they hate us. So, or something. Like a giant hole? Are we like, what about giant pit? You know what I mean? Giant deep hole? somewhere. Secret tunnel. Secret exit, yeah. Ooh, that looks really well-ish. That looks really well. Really good. Really well. It's going well. Very well. Very well. Here's this one too. This one's, is this one more circular? No. It could be like disguised if that's what I wanted to do. Do I want to do this? I don't know. I knew he was going to make a custom one. Yes. You know me very well. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I need poles for the well. Which poles should I put down? These ones are kind of gothic-ish, which is probably good. I don't want it to be dark though, because the castle is not dark. Actually, the well shouldn't be dark rocks then, should it? It should probably be light rocks. Light rocks. That's sufficient. That's sufficient. Well, yes. Cobbled fortress. Let's pick a lighter stone that matches the stones that are in the area a little bit better. That one's better. Yeah. Let's see. Can I see a roof? I can. What shape should the roof of this well be? Should it be circular because the well is circular, or should it be square like a lot of the other well roofs are? It's giving Sparta, like this is Sparta, like, and he pushes them into the hole. It's kind of what it's reminding me of. Emily has been busy adding quotes. Yes, very true. Not recently-ish because she's been busy, but yes, Annalie has added a lot of the quotes. Circular to match the base. Yeah. Probably. Except the thing is, a lot of wells is that it seems like they have a lot of square tops to the circular base. So that's why I'm thinking probably square, unfortunately. Also, I feel like this was the wrong choice. I could also probably like put some walls here. By walls, I mean spandrels. We could maybe copy what we've done here. Square might be good. Are you a square or circle? Exactly. See, asking the important questions. Let's try these ones. These ones are pretty when they interact with columns. So maybe let's try these and see what happens. And get rid of these columns because they're not right. And put down like this one instead. And see whether this works for me. It doesn't work for me. It hates me. That was rude. And I don't really want to use this is gonna crash my game. Hold on. Don't crash my game, please. I guess this won't work. What if I surrounded it in a room that was square or something? Me waking up feeling like a square. My circle or a square today. I feel like I was a circle this morning and now I'm a square. I think that sounds right. I love that for you. Yeah. This is not what I wanted. Honestly, it's kind of pretty though. think I'm feeling like a heptagon today. Is anybody else feeling heptagonal? Or just me? Honestly, this would look really good with a circular roof now. Or a pentagonal roof. Said no one ever. My husband is always feeling like a triangle. That's very fair. It's very sharp, jagged, pointy. Maybe annoying to step on. I can't use the... I'm not going to unironically use the pentagon. No. It's just not going to happen for me. It's too much, too pointy, too different, and not right. This one might be right, though. That one is right. I feel like that's right. That feels right for me. That's nice. That feels like a well, right? He loves triangles. I love that for him. I love that for him. I need to like change the time of day so I can see what's going on. What color roof should it have? That looks good. It needs like a bucket or something. And animation shapes actually showcase personality types. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, because like the pointier somebody is, the more like aggressive they are. Circle is friend shaped, exactly. Whereas you got like triangles are pointy and more aggressive potentially. I kind of wanted to put this around the outside, but I don't think it's going to work. Around the outside, around the outside. Well, maybe it would work. Oh, maybe it does work. That could maybe work. I might be able to get that to work. He has a lot of sharp shapes. Yes. He also has beautiful eye makeup, which is how you can tell that they're evil. The more evil a character's eye makeup is, in terms of Disney lore, the more likely to be evil they are. I feel like I feel like that is a common connection that you can make. It's true though, right? It's very true. The more stunning the eye makeup, the more evil they are. This isn't gonna work for me. It's fine. I could just use train paint, Jake. You can just like use this. So like that's actually like an actual well. Is that what I wanted? Like that is cute, but like I don't need that. I could also make it a pool if I wanted, like and fill it with water. In the bottom, even like the bottom portion, if I wanted to, I could. Is that what I want to do in my heart? Potentially. I wish they would make a scary movie but based off of popular animations. A scary movie but based off of popular animations. Like it'd be kind of fun. What just happens to me? Can I delete you? I guess you don't want to be there. Don't want to be underneath a rounded corner. Well, can you change your minds about it? I guess no water for the well. At least not in that way. Hey, can you fill up rooms with water? Can only edit to expose terrain. The answer is like no, not really. Not like that, at least. I think that's one of the reasons we thought that one character from Core was going to be a villain. Yeah, probably. Spell check almost got me banned. Oh my god. Well, I don't really have strict automod settings. Not that I want you to go spamming a bunch of rude or terrible things, but jacuzzi. Spell check was trying to fix it. I can't say what I wanted to say. Very fair. Spell check is the worst. I have it disabled in as many places as I can. Ooh, this one feels nice. This one feels a little bit like nice, too nice though. Let's change it back. Let's save that. Let's save that. You can't put a pool down there. I can't put a pool underneath this rounded room. If I made the room bigger, then I could put a pool underneath it, but the game says you cannot put a rounded room above a pool that is the same size, I guess. Kind of strange. I think it's interesting though, in the very least. Can I put some rocks down there? Maybe try to pick some that look similar to the rocks I have on the surface, like maybe those ones, or maybe these ones. Oh, these ones match pretty well. Those look good. That looks very well-ish. A fountain. I could put a fountain. Like that one fountain. Like a circular fountain, is that what you're talking about? I don't think I could even place this underneath the... I doubt that I'd be able to place that like in a room, you know what I mean? Can you hide a hot tub in there? Probably. I feel like that'd be kind of like, you'd be able to see the jets and that would bother me. I think you could also put like, where's the thing? There's like one circular fountain, but I don't think it's big. This one. It's kind of the one I was thinking, but it's tiny, tiny. It'd be funny to play test that, yeah. It'd be kind of funny if you could like have somebody stuck in the bottom of the well, you know. A shovel so much I can find the magic. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. Squidward's afraid of Santa Claus. Ho ho ho! So dumb. Let's do the Star Wars floor tile because it is the best. Unless there's one from Enchanted by Nature that would match this more. I think this one's good. You won't even be able to see that very much either. Let me save my game again. Should I do some terrain painting? Am I at that stage or no? I feel like I'm not. I feel like I need to edit things more, right? I do actually really like this terrain paint I've chosen here. I was doing it temporarily, but I actually really like it. Excuse me. Would would they have a cobblestone street though? That's the question as well. Or would it be stone? Or I mean, just dirt, maybe? I like the way these cobblestones look though. I could do dirt though. It needs to not touch the edge, that's for sure. Apparently people have used terrain instead of rooms and filled it with water that way to like make to make um a well. Yeah, you definitely could do that. I don't know if you'd be able to make it circular that way, would you? I need to playtest this to make sure that they can walk up there. Actually, haven't I done that already? I don't think I've done it on stream, but I thought I did that, maybe. I think I do want this to be quite a gross looking road. I feel like I should put a staircase here as well. If I can. A pond, but tool the well over it. I think honestly, you could probably like is this a room in here? Like I'm thinking you could probably just leave this situation here, right? And then the game might accept this. Oh yeah, look, it accepts it. See, you just do that. Should I turn on the P view? Would that make it easier here? No. Like that, right? Is this what we're talking? And then you just sort of flatten it on the edges where however deep you want it to be. Yeah, I don't even think that you need to tool anything over. You could probably just keep that. I don't know. Oh. There's walls, foundation walls there. Okay, wait, this is interesting. This is interesting. Could you surround this with a square and do like a cover that up? I feel like that could be a thing. Let's try to flatten this completely so I can see all the foundation. Can you like get away, all of you? So you're like a perfect circle. That's kind of a good call, honestly. Cannot tell what's happening. I think we got this. Wait, oh, I think I have an idea for how to make this good on the outside. If I could just finish scrooshing this down. It doesn't need to be perfectly flat, honestly, but part of my soul kind of wants it to be perfectly flat. So we will see. And then I can just cover this with a square, I think. And we just sort of flatten this all out. Like that. And then now we have a well. We fix this so it's flat again here. And then we cover this part with a square foundation. And it might accept it. I think. turn that off. Interesting, interesting. And then what you do is you place these here. I think that was a good call, Puma. I think that could be kind of cool. Then you can just put like a couple layers of water in the bottom. And then I can just, yeah. This will be a little patio around it, which will look nice anyway. She did, wait, she just placed a circular platform, then added the fence, deleted the platform floor, and dug a hole. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I think this is should basically be the same. And then I want the diagonals. And let's place, yeah, right? And now the hole's covered. It's a little bit weird, but it'll be fine. We'll cover it with plants or we'll figure it out. Blend it in to the dirt and grime of the road or whatever. And then I want to pick the foundation style. That kind of matched one of them. I feel like I should save now though. Let me save. He says as he picks another foundation. Save. It's a big well, but it's a good, it's a large girthy well. I like it. A large, deep shaft. Let's try this one. If I can. There. That one doesn't really match. Let's pick a darker one, maybe. What about this one? Hello. Oh, that one's nice. Let's do terrain paint at the bottom. Let's do maybe this one. Like that. You won't even be able to see it anyway, so it's fine. The girthy shaft of a well. I'm wet. Yes. Well, yes. Let's. Hello. Wow. Okay, raise you up a little bit more. Hello. Go up. Oh, can I just shift control? Okay, so I can just like put some water in there then probably, right? Oh, it's being strange. Oh, I have to, why is it like that? Okay, I've never seen this before, but we're just gonna pretend that it's fine. About that. I don't know why this is happening to me, but it looks good. Looks good now. That's kind of fun. And then we'll put the one with the leaves in it, maybe. Watercolor wise, or this one. The game hates me. The game does not like that I did that. It says that was very rude, and it's gonna complain now. Maybe this one. Oh, thank you for the save the game. It's being very strange. Game Y. Thank you for the hydrate, Puma. You guys are on top of it today. I've never seen this before. Has anybody else ever seen this? I've never seen this before. Is this just like a normal water thing that happens now? Or is this happening specifically in this one well situation? Because I've never seen that before. It looks good though. I like that. Is it lagging? And no, it's like letting me place individual water tiles at a time. It usually places the whole, all of the water in a pond like together. I don't know why it was doing it that way. That matches pretty well. I kind of want to use the Batu ones out of spite. The Batu ones look good though. Like that, it genuinely looks pretty good. What about the square ones though? I think it looks kind of good. Let's do some terrain paint. Probably let's blend in the edges with the one that matches. Is this the one that matches? It is. Do that. Just sort of do that. I don't think I think I wanted this to be smooth, or maybe I will put rocks there or something. Actually, I should probably put walls around there instead of just like a raw rock face. It's likely tied to this method, probably. Is it the foundation? Maybe, probably. Probably. Hey Vibes, welcome in. How are you? Everyone follow my friend's Vibes, please. Yeah, how's it going, Vibes? Hope you're doing well. We are working on the town portion of this walled city. It's, for my orcs and my fantasy save. Need a snack. I need a snack too. Well, I need dinner. I need dinner. That's how it worked in the video I watched. It's likely tied to this method. Oh, interesting. Okay. So no shovel for the magic. Do we have shovels? Do we have shovels? Also, I made the water way too deep. I would have to make it shallower. It's looking good. Thank you. And you're welcome, of course. I need to make it like, I need to make the walls, at least around this, be better. Should it be round? Can I make it round? I might be able to make it round. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's better. Is this a squirt? How big is this? Is this going to be good? I feel like it's the one size that we're missing. I feel like it's a 6 diameter circle, which we don't have. We don't have a 3 radius circle. We have only like 2 and 4, and I don't really get why that has to be that way, other than it's an odd number, I guess, which God forbid. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand why we have a radius of 2. Like, I want a radius of 1 as well. But the circles we have are 2, 4, and what's this larger one? Maybe 6. 2, 4, and 6. But I really would like 1, 3, and 5 as well. But maybe I'm just a bit greedy. But I think that's wouldn't be that bad. I'm surprised that we got these ones alone, I guess, though, to be fair. Where do you need to be? This seems kind of far out, doesn't it? I wanted it to be here, but it's not going to let me place that there without like ruining my life, right? Yeah. Wish I was hungry. Yeah, you're feeling kind of rough recently, Puma. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, give me one good reason why that can go there. Conflicting block clusters, you're lying to me. I guess they only need to be on these 2 sides anyway, right? So this can just extend this way. That's a big plaza around that fountain, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be good. And then I can do a wall around there, and it'll look good. I could extend that wall this way maybe. And we can do more stuff down there at the entry. Maybe that would make sense. Get rid of that. Let's pull this in as well. It kind of smells like food in my house right now. But like, it smells like onions. Like actual food onions though. Not BO. Like it smells like raw, like somebody's fresh and cut, or cutting fresh onions. I think. Let's do that. Let's put this here for now. Hey, ew, look at what I just did. Get rid of that. That's kind of fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Um, let's. Oh, I can pull that right into that. Let's put this into the air. It's a little upsetting because there's cake, but I don't want any. Oh my god, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I love cake. I'll help. Yeah, me too, me too. Okay, that's looking good. Let's put the same foundation on here, maybe? It looks kind of dirty, but that's probably good. And then we'll scooch that down to be better. Got my wisdom teeth removed, so I've been eating mushy food. Oof, that's awful. I'm sorry. I got mine removed a few years ago. It. I also did not want to go under anesthesia for it or anything, so I just had them take them out while I was awake, which was an interesting experience. They were yanking really hard on my skull and on my teeth. I imagine they would have to seriously strap you down if you were out and not able to help them. Like pulling back, because it was like, I don't know. I was awake too, I feel that. Oh. So you can relate. But they were yanking. They were like pulling really hard. I feel like usually I tell people, oh, I was awake from mine, and they like freak out. Which I understand. I understand. But it wasn't too bad. I'm glad I wasn't like loopy afterward is all. Also, I've had anesthesia before. The one time I did have anesthesia, I was physically ill afterward after I woke up. It made me very, it made me feel really gross. And it made my tummy feel very funny. And it was really bad for like, it like basically gave me like a an upset stomach for like 24 hours afterward. And I couldn't like hold down any food. It was like really bad. So obviously I'll need to get that sort of, if I ever need to get under it again, I'll need to make sure I remember to tell them that so they can adjust appropriately, because I know that there's things that they can do to stop that from happening. I'll just have to settle for my boyfriend's cake. Oh my god. You're okay, my curse comment for today. Yes. The part that upset me was hearing my teeth cracking. Oh yeah, well, they're pulling in my wisdom teeth. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. I don't remember any cracking for mine. Uh, sorry that happened to you. Yeah, it's pretty rough, pretty rough. I guess it just happens for some people that some people just have that reaction to anesthesia, I think, right? How are you doing? Um, Me, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, vibes. Doing pretty well. Um, oh, thank you for the first time chat. Are you sure it was the anesthesia and not the drugs for pain? I don't know, because it wasn't for a surgery. Um, but so I didn't. I don't think I didn't have any pain medications, but no, it was. But thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. It was sounds like a reaction to morphine. No, it definitely wasn't morphine. Absolutely not. No, nope. I didn't take any pain medications. It was for. I mean, I'll just say it. It was for a colonoscopy because I have some digestive issues. So no, it was. Um, it wasn't for a surgery, and it was the first time I went under. And it was afterward, like I had a really bad reaction to the for 24 hours roughly after it from the if I only had anesthesia, it was nothing else. Oh my gosh, hi AJ, welcome back. Got locked in again. Yeah. Um, my bleeding wouldn't stop for like a few days, so I was able to consume like meal replacement shakes. Mine was really, I was pretty grateful. I didn't really have any pain from mine, so that was pretty lucky about that. It just depends on your placement of your teeth. I meant to ask you, Jake, if you're going to get the new world map mod. I looked at it. It's really cool. I have it. Um, I already. I think I'll be switching back and forth. I really like his world select because the issue with me is I the location of the worlds changes for me depending on the save file that I'm playing. So, for instance, for my fantasy save, I like the world select, his better world select, because I can hide worlds that I'm not using per save file and customize the world select menu for each save I'm playing. So I can hide San Myshuno and Del Sol Valley and um, all of the other San Myshuno, Del Sol Valley. I can hide all of the San Sequoia. That's the other one. I can hide all of the city worlds that are too modern for my idea, and I can also reposition them based off of proximity. And it changes the like depending on my lore. I have a different image of where everything is. um, so so it kind of conflicts with that. What do you mean Zamashun isn't fantasy? I know. Yeah. So I might go back to it. Um, I think it's so beautiful and it's so well made. It's awesome. But I just unfortunately think that it's not going to work for my play style because I have so many different world building things I'm doing. But two is gone forever. How did that happen? I know. How did that happen? It's just gone forever. I like that you can that but two isn't even on there. It's wonderful. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Like I have a whole different map for this in my head. Like I have lore and everything for this save. It just doesn't fit uh, that the map. I it doesn't mean I wouldn't use it. I guess I just like that I can hide the cities, especially for the save file. And also, I also picture we were talking about this earlier. Let's see. Can we add for word select as well? Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so cool. I think for a lot of people, it works. It's going to work really well. Also, my ads are going to play in 1 minute. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. Take care, Saf. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep. I think it'll fit for a lot of people. We were talking about this earlier as well. What was I saying? Also, even for my normal save file, my issue is that for me, I am somebody who's like the names of the worlds. I wish I could change them more easily without needing mods or needing to go into external programs, because for me, the names of the worlds signify where they are for me more so than anything else. Mostly whether it's the weather or anything. Like San Myshuno, he placed it where New York City would be on the map in relation to, and I just can't get past the San part of San Myshuno that's so southwest US, and it's like it's Spanish. The San is Spanish, and it just would not be a city in the Northeast. It just wouldn't. So like I can't get past it for me personally, even though I know that San Myshuno is based off of multiple cities, including New York City. But it's called San Myshuno though. San. I just I can't get past that. San Antonio, San Diego, San Francisco. It's just has to be in California. San Myshuno is like San Fran and another place mixed. Yeah, I think it's based. Puma and I have talked about this. I think it's inspired by like San Francisco or like Los Angeles, as well as New York City and also maybe Tokyo. Like there's a bunch of different inspirations. It's also kind of it is kind of fancy, which is kind of funny. It is like sci-fi a little bit. Um, like that's just Sims Earth, yeah. Um, I don't know. So like I have a different worldview. I don't think of it as being near Willow Creek and Newcrest and Magnolia Promenade. I just don't. Not for me. I just don't think so. I think those as being Louisiana, and they're in the South. I know the weather is cold. New York City and downtown LA mixed together. Yeah, exactly. I just don't think so because I always think of it as like, oh, this is New Orleans, and so it can't be near San Myshuno, even if San Myshuno was in New York City. But a lot of people do that though. Like this is just me. But a lot of people do think of Willow Creek as being like a suburb to San Myshuno, which is very fair. But it's just me, and I think there's other people who have conflicting views. So, um, Copperdale's there too. Asia, yeah, you're right. Like he put all those worlds around San Myshuno, which I think is really cool, and I think that's probably where I would have put it if I was making the map too, because it would fit the most widely accepted sort of view for people. Um, let's see. You would probably like if you wait. Let's see. I think I use the same world, if you will, for all saves. Yeah, I definitely change it up for each save sometimes too. I think I also have conflicting. I kind of wish all of the occult worlds were together, even though I do accept where they were placed and I understand the logic behind where they were placed. Um, it is in my game, but that's because I play fantasy in modern times. Yeah. Ads can't get rid of me. I have a game you would probably like if you like Modern Fantasy. Yeah. Same Shuno is like yeah. But like but the Northeast could be different on Sims Earth. Yeah, it's very fair. I just think of it as like there's the Sim Earth and it's very similar to it's I don't know just like it's so maybe if this came out 10 years ago it would be easier for me to like rework my brain, but maybe I will. But I would have to like literally change my save file to fit. I think. Uh, San Fran, Tokyo, and New York. Okay, there you go. Uh, the weather was way more important to me. Yeah, I remember you saying that, which I get too. That makes sense. I know Willow Creek is supposed to be NOLA, but I see Willow Creek, New Crest, and Magnolia as my sub neighborhoods, and Copperdale. Yeah, I like that mindset. It'd be worth looking at. I would consider changing things. I would consider it, like reworking my save file to match that potentially. Um, like for me, Willow Creek is New Orleans vibes, but it doesn't have to be in the south of Sims Earth. True. I don't know where they are placed in your world thing. Um, like I don't know. Like I have a map in my mind. I visualize a map in my mind, and I already have done this. Like in my brain, I picture basically the U.S. or like for all of these, most of these worlds are U.S. or North American based, mostly U.S., mostly California based, since they the more majority of the staff for Maxis lives in California. Hey, Mermaiden, welcome in. How are you? We're talking about Somatically's map. Um, I have like a yeah, I have a different map in my brain. So now I have to either like I have to like if I want to use that, I need to erase the map in my brain and replace it with this new one that he has if I wanted to use it. And then I would have to adjust my save file to fit the lore of this new map rather than the lore of my map. I would have to world build differently. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mermaiden. It's nice to see you. Next, they'll make it so you can move the map around yourself. That would be crazy. I was thinking that feels like AI to me. That's what EA would do. A role-playing musical. Let me finish reading this. It's called Stray Gods, a role-playing musical. I plan to play someday on stream. Sounds cool. You don't need to rework your brain. I'm just hung up on the weather patterns personally for what worlds I picture being connected. That's fair. The game has multiple endings. That's fun. I think I would like to see different maps, honestly. I kind of wish I don't know. I have different like I like world building and I like thinking about the map myself. I think maybe that's part of it too. Like for me, I really think it'd be cool to do a save file centered around Ravenwood, and then like the suburbs of Ravenwood or the areas around Ravenwood are Innisgreen, Moonwood Mill, Forgotten Hollow, Glimmerbrook. And then you do like a Halloween campy occults. I would also do Copperdale and do like a Monster High situation, like doing a save file with just those. Which doesn't mean you can't use the map, but I like hiding them. You know what I mean? Like I like hiding the worlds I'm not using for that save file. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, but Mupa, thank you for the follow. I have seen you in chat and you've been around, so thank you for that. You just helped me hit my goal. Thank you. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a world builder at heart. It's kind of like I think I can relate it to my mom always used to in our basement, she painted all of these beautiful murals on our walls to do like a pet store and a grocery store, and there was like a theater and all of these things, and she had all this like furniture set up, like these little play furnitures and things, and all what we would do is we would dismantle the whole thing, and then we would build our fake little houses underneath, like underneath the stairs. Basically, is what we would do instead. Dismantle everything that she decorated with, because we were more interested in make believe than we were actually being provided all of this stuff. I think is, and I feel like I'm still with that mindset. It's like, oh, I've been given this beautiful map. I'm like, but what do I do with the maps in my head? I have all these maps in my head. What do I do with them now? Is maybe how I'm thinking about it. Does that make sense, or is that weird? I just I don't give a crap some days, and I send my Sims where I want when I want. It just depends on the way you want to play, you know. And back, how's the build going? It's going good. Good, Tepsy. We've been on a tangent. We're on a tangent talking about the map, Cinematically's map. Using that map kind of ruins your ability to world build per save. It, yeah, kind of. I think so. It just doesn't fit my lore. With my established lore, especially for this save file, I couldn't use it for this. It does not go with it. I have a whole different situation going on here. Yeah, thank you so much, Moopa. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The Harry Potter house under the stairs. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We used to dismantle. She used to have all these plastic crates and things with all the different toys and the fake food and everything. We would just take them all apart and then we would put them underneath the stairs and build a little house. And she would be like, I just built all this for you and you just take the whole thing apart. It's like, yeah. That's how it is. Or we dismantle the couch and build a pillow for it instead. Honestly, I'd keep using the mod you enjoy world building so much, and like having canon singular map would ruin fun. I think what it's inspired me to do is draw a map. It's inspired me to draw a map, which I'm always into those map making videos anyway. Those fantasy map videos on YouTube and stuff. I love those. Those are so cool, so beautiful, and fun. But yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I got distracted by something. Yeah, it makes me. Oh yeah, map making. I think maps are fun, and I would draw one. Totally agree. Like when I was a kid, I would imagine playing with Lego more than actually playing with Lego. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love that. Stuff like that is why the cardboard dollhouse is like my favorite toy for families in Sims 4. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. The World Selector mod is from the same creator, isn't it? The world, yes, yep, cinematically. I can give a link. Here's a link to Cinematically's Patreon. He's amazing. And his immersive world is really great. As well as all of his mods are amazing. He just came out of nowhere, I swear. And he's just been making all kinds of cool stuff the last year or two, year and a half. I feel like he has been around for not very long. And he's just been releasing constant cool stuff. The quick save, this up here, this quick save button, that's by Cinematically. There's one for live mode as well, a quick save button. It's just so convenient. Just click that button up in the corner. It's a small little mod. It never breaks. It's a nice little thing. Okay, and it comes quite in handy. You get more creative for less money. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's. How do I want this road to be? Do I want it to be cobblestoned or do I want it to be dirt mostly? Like rough dirt, dark dirt. Oh my gosh, hey Kato, how are you? How's it going? Exciting to the outer areas getting filled with houses now. Yeah, I think so too. The inside of the castle isn't finished, but I wanted to do the exteriors. I think it's looking cool. I think it's fulfilling my vision so far. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm sort of staring at this, trying to decide what kind of terrain paint I want to do right now. I feel like I should probably use this as a base, cover the whole thing in this. And then we can go from there. I feel like that's what I should do. That'll help me. At least on the inside. Well, I guess up here too. Yeah, that'll be good. I have a lot of his mods downloaded the map, then ended up removing it because of my own headcanon. It's very cool though. I just like being able to hide worlds sometimes. I would really like if he combined both mods. or made them compatible at least. I don't know if that would be possible if he could make them compatible. I feel like he can. I feel like he could like literally do anything, but I think that'd be really cool. I don't know anything about modding though, so I have no idea. It seems quite complicated. I don't know. That's a wild mod. That map, it completely changes like the whole thing. I don't know how he did that. I also, again, I don't know anything about it, so about mod creation. I wish I did. Should have. I should have went to college. I had minored in something like that, so I'd have a little bit of knowledge. But I did not minor in that, so I did take a couple programming classes, but it just is basic stuff, and I barely remember any of it. But I was good at it at the time. I remember the professor of that class was surprised that I hadn't ever taken any programming classes other than that one. He thought that I had already known some stuff because of how naturally it just sort of came to me. But that's how I am. I don't know, I'm a puzzle solver. I feel like I'd be good at solving the endless complicated mess of spaghetti that is coding. It probably would suit me. Speaking of amazing modders, exactly. That's how I felt about chemistry. Somehow I was really good at it. Yeah, sometimes some things just like come naturally to you. Went to college for the complete opposite. I have a degree in environmental science. I've always loved science. I also have a degree in architecture. If maybe that's not super surprising to hear me say, but I have my associates in architecture and my bachelor's in environmental science. I have a degree in game art and design and work in architecture. Ooh, love that. Very cool. Very cool. I decided to change my major partway through my degree, my architecture degree, but I ended up finishing my associates and then moved on to something else. How do I want the road to be? What, is this darker? It is darker. That's good. I think I probably want it to be just mostly dirt. So I probably should just do that. Let's just sort of head this around here. And then I can have more stuff over here. Maybe we do a little bit of a market area or something with some market stalls down there. I was just thinking maybe market up here as well, but I don't think so up there because there's really, it's sloped. Does Sims 4 have wheat? It does not. It does not, unfortunately. I could do debug stuff if I wanted to do, if I ever wanted to do like a wheat field, I would use like probably debug grasses and stuff. It has flour at least. And isn't that weird? I feel like that's kind of unfinished. Like we need wheat in order to go with the flour. That looks really good. I feel like that's looking pretty good. We'll add some like grass and stuff back in a second. I also need to slope this up better. Slope it down, probably. It's weird. The flower is super weird too because like I don't think it saves to the gallery or something, and kind of hard to get. Like I don't. You should be able to. They should have added more stuff to sort of finish that feature. It doesn't feel finished. I really just don't like the plants in general, though. I don't like that they don't really look like. I wish they looked more like the plant in question for each type. I wish that they were all unique and all really made sense and fit their real life counterpart. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Let's go through. Maybe we'll slope this down now. Let's do that. Should I turn on the P view? Or is that done? This is good. My game is lagging, but it's just train. I seem to recall a mod that gave the harvestable plants their own models, but I forget why I didn't install it. Maybe had a habit of breaking a lot. Could be. I wish that we had. I wish the apple trees or like the fruit trees just looked nice. Like I kind of have always wanted to have like an apple tree in my Sims yard and just like have it in their yard without it being very clearly a collective, like a usable object. I've always found that to be unpleasant. Probably, I think in like all of the games, but like, can I not just like have a tree that looks like all the other trees and it happens to have apples on it? That would be my wish too. It's just like have nice looking plants. They're just pretty and decorative, or like grapevines. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like a trellis or something, like a big old trellis that had grapes on it or something, or maybe a column or with grapes. I don't know. Like what if grapes could grow upward and look like the way grapes actually do? I don't know. But the only ones we have that are like that are like the ones from the world, like from Tartosa and stuff, and Ondarian. Let's do that. I think I kind of want to do stairs there. There's some decorative grapes and debug. Yeah, but I want to actually get fruit from it. I want the real grapes to look like that we can actually harvest. It's just annoying to me. Let's lower that, maybe like raise it back up, I guess. The corn in Sims 3 drove me batty. I don't even remember the corn in Sims 3. Was that from the Sims 3 store? I feel like it was. But like the Sims 3 was really bad about it. All of those plants looked really, really terrible. From what I remember. I think I want to do stairs on the side of that. Let's maybe do the ones from Seasons. These are the ones I was thinking. Just have an easier way to get around here. Yeah, that looks cute. So you have to go around that way, or you can go up here on foot. Yes, and it was like literally a little stubby plant with corn on it. That's so annoying. Do you remember that? Was it called an Omni plant in The Sims 3? I used to love that thing. You could like grow books on it, I swear. It did come with decorative cornfield items, but the actual corn was a strange little plant. That's so weird. I don't, especially like in The Sims 4, like if they're worried about animation, The Sims just go like this in the air to harvest things anyway. Like they're not actually grabbing corn. It's not like they would have to change the animation or anything. They just do this anyway in the air. That's not what I want there, I think. Okay, that looks good. This is really irritating me. In order to fix that, I need to move this whole foundation thing somewhere else and paint underneath it and then put it back. And I don't really want to do that. I can probably put it in the same spot, just on the upper floor, then paint underneath it and then put it back, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Let's turn off. I don't need to turn that off. Put this here. I swear to God, the round rooms aren't finished either. I shouldn't keep complaining about everything, but corbels underneath the overhangs. That's a good idea, vibes. Yes, I'll definitely be doing that. Am I going to need to raise up this foundation too? No, I will not. Okay, good. Is that where it was before? Is the water gone? Yes. Of course. Of course it is. Was that worth what I just did? I guess. Oh, I forgot about the Omni plant. It was really weird. Oh, my water's gone. So annoying. Well as a secret dungeon entrance. I was thinking that. Yeah, it could be kind of cool if like maybe it's I did have it as a basement before, now it's not. It's terrain. Would I be able to I guess you could put a ladder down there. Yeah, I definitely need corbels on all of these. Including, well, that doesn't have eaves on it. But on these ones, yes. This is a good song. That would be fun, Kato. If I could fit a ladder in here somewhere, I don't know. Can you? Oh, I can. Interesting. It's just like, yeah, sure, you could place a ladder there, of course. Oh, it's up to there. Oh my God, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Oreo Wolf. That's I love that name. I love that name. And thank you for the follow too. That's very sweet. I have a UI mod in my game. It is by Vixated. It is !UI. Here it is if you're looking for it. It is beautiful and it is the UI of my dreams. I've wanted it for a very long time, so I was very happy when I came across it. Hey Zorley, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, Puma. I need to go back and look at these things. How's it been an hour? I placed the bookshelf. Okay. Okay, it's in my brain. Yay. You have built a lot. I just want to remember it to heckle you. Fun to heckle the ones you love. Aw. Great song. It is a good song, isn't it? A shovel for the magic, though. Okay, shovel. Snow shovel. Is there like a normal shovel? Turn it off. Content, debug, live edit. There's a snow shovel, but I'll put this one here just so I remember to look for a regular shovel. How do you make the game look like that? You might also, yeah, as Puma says, you might be talking about the build. I don't know if you're talking about my build. Probably the UI, right? But I'm working on train paint right now. Maybe you're talking about that. Yeah. How would you get into here? That's my question. There's a ladder into the wall. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? Um, yeah, other than that, like if you're not talking about the, wait, you said the game. How do you make the game look like that? Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm gonna leave it there temporarily while I think. So I don't forget it. Let's see. Today's been busy. This has come far today. Thank you, Zordly. Thank you. Train paint makes a huge difference. I've really not done a whole lot other than put a couple boxes around and then make the dirt brown. This feels like all I've done. I feel like I really haven't done it very much, but this is a lot of planning. I'm selling myself short here. Under the tower, princess can sneak out. That could be kind of fun. I think it would be cool to do a secret exit to the through the dungeon. I just don't want this build to get huge. It already is like so large. I just need to be careful. So I want it to be usable because I am fully into like doing like a gigantic basement, trying to get out of these walls with a tunnel to like the town square or something through the well. If I did do that, no, I guess I could now because it's terrain manipulation instead of a room. Figure out something potentially. I think this is too deep though. This would be like way down here, and you can only do 4 basements. Well, the 4th one would be down here. Maybe you could do that. No, it's okay, Gato. I think it's a good idea. I think we could put something in there potentially. Not deep enough. Yeah. If it was deeper, you definitely wouldn't be able to get down there because these aren't walls. These are foundation walls. So, but I know you're joking, but I miss Annalie. Yeah, where's Annalie? She's unpacking. She's unpacking. She was here earlier. But if you mean in general, yeah, I miss her too. She needs to start streaming again. She needs to start streaming again at Pigletish. It auto-filled, so she is lurking here. She has my stream up somewhere. Okay, let's continue with the train manipulation, shall we? That should be swoopy. And change the train paint. Or add some grass, I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. The dirt roads are looking good, looking muddy and gross, and I love it. I want to add some of this around in some corners and stuff where the grass might be starting to grow back. Maybe in some corners and stuff around, probably like around here, maybe. And we'll layer this more, probably even in a second. Maybe. Secret tunnel. The secret is the rest of the people are hoping she doesn't come back, then she's horrible. Yeah, the princess is going to be terrible. That's the lore. She will be... And she hates people, and so she locks herself in the tower so she can try not to have to talk to anybody. I like how I did the rocks there. Thank you, Asia. Thank you. I think they look pretty cool as well. It helps lift up the build so it's centered and high up on this castle, or on this lot. And also, it looks really good in the lot thumbnail. I'm very excited. I love when a build has a good lot thumbnail. Just like without me having to do anything. Anything dramatic or placing it, turning it or placing it on a different lot or anything. And good lighting. Like, I got lucky with the lighting, too. This lot is interesting because the whole area is an old castle, which I don't think I realized until, like, kind of recently. That's looking good. I like the way that this grass is gross and brown. Feels perfect for in here. We're gonna need to start saving this lot to my library probably before I save. So, because I really would like my train paint to not die randomly when I saved. If you had high traffic, it definitely would be muddy. Exactly. Like, I just picture this whole area being mostly mud, unfortunately. We'll put tough grass and stuff. Thank you for the save the game. I'll do that in a second. And again, what I'll do is I'm going to save it to my library first. If I can. Puma, thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you. It's a very beautiful lot thumbnail. Look at those clouds in the background too. Sometimes the clouds, like the skybox in this game is really kind of pretty, isn't it? Isn't it quite nice? Especially the clouds in the thumbnail. I like uploading. Sometimes when I upload my builds, I make sure that the weather is partly cloudy on purpose because of that. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. Yeah. I slept last night and had the strangest dreams ever. Well, at least you slept. At least you slept. I hate when some nights are like that. Sometimes some nights I have like really weird dreams. Most of the time I don't dream at all. But Finch does hers in fall heat wave. She uploads her builds during a heat wave. Does it make it like squiggly? Or does she just want to like traumatize her chat when she goes to upload something and then it makes them all sick? Okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. I can save now. I was so confused. I very rarely dream anymore. I feel like maybe I used to dream more. I probably dreamt more because of my ADD medication. Pretty like golden hour lighting. Is it really? It's super pretty golden hour lighting. Interesting. Really? Wait, does she always do that? Like, why do I want to look at it now? I uploaded a build today. Guys. I uploaded my land grab mansion. Why do I want to look her up? Sims by Finch. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're so right. That's it, right? It's her fave. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can see that. The lot thumbnail is everything. That's a really pretty area. Chestnut Ridge, where the Oakle Barrel lot is. Chestnut Ridge is beautiful, isn't it? I feel like I should build there again. Why do I have the urge to like destroy my entire Chestnut Ridge and replace all the builds in it? That happens to me a lot. Oh, hey, look, it's my two builds. They're next to each other right now. This is the build I uploaded today, if anybody's interested. Oh my gosh, a lot of people are interested. It has a lot of downloads in it. It hasn't even been that long. I fucking love Chestnut Ridge. It's very pretty. I need to redo it. These worlds are too small. I feel like I have to keep redoing everything. But yeah, if anybody's interested in my land grab mansion, I uploaded it today. I need to re-upload my old one too. I'm going to be doing that shortly. I need to just make sure I look at it to make sure there's nothing I want to change in it, because I am going to re-upload it so it's actually usable. Where is it? Where are you? Because you have to remove the staircase if you use it. I should probably make a note of that. Or I should just remove it and not care. Hello? Where is it? Why can't I find it? It shouldn't be that hard to find. It's pretty large. Oh, is it up here? It's organized by most popular, that's why. So they're all in a different order than I'm used to. I missed out on your land grab lore. Yeah, wait. I don't remember where I was at with that. It's quite complicated. Oh, here. Okay. This one. I need to re-upload this. I wanted to show it. I just like showing it, but did I? No, I need to re-upload it. So it's because it gives infinite loading screens right now. But the new one, I removed the staircase, my custom staircase that I made. And I replaced it with the real ones. Since we got the curved staircases now, I deleted the one that I made that was giving me infinite loading screens with Tool. You missed 100% of it? Okay, well, we can do, is there a VOD? Yes. My VODs are all on Twitch. I also upload my VODs to YouTube. I am a bit delayed though. I haven't uploaded those VODs yet, but I need to do that. But those are there. All the rest of my VODs, but they're all on Twitch. They should still be. I think they should still be up. All of them. I think. I didn't really talk about it all super quickly or comprehensively. But essentially, the basis is how do I explain? There's the normal family tree, which is basically matches the one from The Sims 3. That is Nancy and Jeffrey and Malcolm, as well as Johnny Zest. But I also added the extended family members that were in The Sims 3 that aren't in The Sims 4, including Chester. I also just recently added Kitty and Kermit. And I also have Queenie. Queenie and Chester, Nancy's parents, and then Kitty and Kermit being her grandparents, Chester's parents. So I've just been extending the family tree, and I've added all of the canon members of the family, and then I've also added my own characters as well. About to post something in your CC chat in your server that just dropped recently. Ooh. What did the fish say when it hit the well? Damn. Hit the wall. Damn. I love that. I love that. It's early. You may have opinions about my next mod. Ooh, really? Ooh, that's exciting. Exciting. Now I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued now. It was lovely meeting you and hanging. Just got off of work, so I'm going to chill with the kittens. We have a great stream. Thank you, Mupa. It was nice meeting you as well. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you again soon. But yeah, I've added a bunch of new characters as well. At one point, I wanted other land grabs. Like I wanted just people who had the land grab last name, but no one really knew how they were connected. Basically, they are Nancy's cousins. I added a new character called Carl, who is Chester's younger brother. And he's a terrible person. That line of the family is kind of the people who do the dirty work of that Nancy doesn't want to have direct connections with. So she would make her thug cousin do it for her. Essentially is that section of the lore. And they've done some really, really terrible things. And then recently, and this is partly connected to my current changes that I made, moving them from Windenburg to Brindleton Bay, is that I wanted to redo the lore to include the Sims 2 land grabs, because apparently that's a completely different family tree, and I didn't realize. So I added them. I've been making them slowly, and they're going to be my British land grabs, and they're going to live in my gigantic land grab grand mansion in Windenburg. And that family tree will be based off of the one from The Sims 2, and the patriarch of that family, Malcolm II from The Sims 2, will be Chester's, another brother of Chester's, is the idea. I don't know if that makes any sense or if that follows, but that is essential overview of the main thing for my land grab lore. There's also situations where I like building land grab mansions, and I'm redoing Judith Ward's house. Judith Ward being the celebrity in Del Sol Valley, the 5-star celebrity, and I'm making it so her ex-husband was Chester Landgrab, and that she was his first wife. And when they got divorced, she threatened to tell his secrets to the world, and in order to keep his secrets, she told him that she has to give him their house, and their house being a really old land grab mansion built in the early 1900s, maybe the 20s, which is this big, beautiful land grab estate. So that's why it's in her family instead of theirs, but it's essentially a gigantic land grab mansion is the idea. And I need to finish it. I've done the exterior mostly, and then I haven't done the interior, which of course I would never do. I would never just abandon, or not abandon, but put off doing the interior. I would never. But yeah, I like talking about that stuff. I don't know if it's hard for me to gauge whether or not what I'm saying makes sense or if anybody's following, because I know it's more complicated to others who are not used to it than it is for me. You guys are funny. But maybe some of that makes sense. That's a funny way of saying I do that all the time. Yes. Okay, fine. I put off doing the interiors sometimes. I'm kind of just looking at this build now, aren't I? I think this should be lower, maybe, if I can. I was following. You were? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad some of it maybe made sense. But I think that's the majority of the lore. I think something else I do as well is for my own personal lore, there are some characters I just don't want to be dead that are dead in the canon lore. Like Queenie Landgrab is Nancy's mother, and I feel like somebody who's named Queenie Landgrab is too iconic to be just who died in a fire or something. I want her to be a scary evil woman that only Nancy is the only person that Nancy's scared of. That's what I want from her. I don't want her to be gone. She's too iconic. So in my lore, she did not die in a fire in her early days. She is still around, being Nancy's nightmare. Let's just do the exterior and hand it off to this interior. Yeah, Asia, you want to do all the interiors of all my castles and my mansions? Because if you wanted to, you could. It'd be a fun collab, honestly, for certain things. I'm sure that you don't want to do that. I need to turn on the P view, I think. G and P. This should probably be flat. flat term. I mean, I'd be honored. I can say, like, mansions are such a pain for to furnish on the inside, especially maybe it'd be like in real life. It might be different, but like I feel like we're so limited in The Sims 4 with things for The Sims to do that's more than just them sitting down somewhere. Because that's basically my mansion. It's like you can sit here, and you can sit here, and you can sit here. This is the tea room. This is the sitting room. This is the lounge. This is the living room. Nonsense, Haley. Haley? Jakey. Nonsense, Jakey. I'm like, who's Haley? Low-key serious because interiors give me heart palpitations. Oh my god. I like doing them sometimes. I find them easier if it's my own personal style. I like building exteriors in a bunch of different styles. I just think that's fun. It's boring for me to only build my own style all the time. Same thing with interiors, I guess, but I do find it more pleasant if it happens to be my own style as well, I think. And autocorrect misgendered you. How dare? How dare autocorrect misgender me? So rude, so rude. I think that looks pretty good. The P view's coming in handy. The weird P view. You'll do it. It'd be fun. I could. I would need to find what something for you to furnish. I would love to have you furnish build. That'd be really cool if you wanted. I just finished my mansion in Brindleton, actually. The ones I need to furnish are my Judith Ward mansion. I haven't done that one. That's a really large build. Yeah, that build went up today. I actually finished one. I can't believe it. My Judith Ward mansion is a land grab mansion and is really large and needs to be furnished. I also have my... What else do I have? I have a couple houses that I need to finish furnishing as well, I think. Also, I have a section of Newcrest, which is a it's a traditional Cape Cod. Traditional Cape Cod. In Brindleton Bay. The one I finished that is up on my gallery, I did furnish that one. And it is a traditional, it is a colonial mansion. Oh, the mansion I just mentioned, the one of Judith's, that is a traditional, classical, well, that one's kind of Spanish-ish. It's the way that like Del Sol Valley is with like the mansions. It's like, what style is that? I don't really know. Do I have it somewhere? I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have Chester dying in a mountain climbing accident in my lore. Really? That's so funny. An accident? An accident? Wait, where did I hear this the other day or just recently? What do they call it? We were talking about this last night actually at dinner. Where like spouses take, it's mostly husbands take their spouse that they don't like, which is terrible, like up to a mountain and push them off and then call it an accident. What? Why was he talking about this? I don't watch those kinds of shows like those. My sister was talking about those sort of documentaries and stuff, and like I don't like that. It creeps me out. I don't know why he felt like he would be an Everest tourist and fuck something up. I feel like he's a bad man and somebody pushed him off the cliff. That would be my lore's interpretation of him. I think he died of old age in mine. But my land grabs are like up to no good. They're not good people. And they're doing some shady things, that's for sure. But yeah, I feel like all of the Sims in The Sims 3, old age is the official. Is it really? Is it really? Because I'd be interested to know. I wonder. Because I know that I'm pretty sure, like, it was actually really annoying that like most of the Sims died in a fire in The Sims 3. I feel like that's just their way of not having to include them somehow. According to the Sims wiki at least. Okay, interesting. Yeah. It could be. No, I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. It probably, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember his. I remember Queenie's because I care about her more. I think is why I don't really care about Chester, um, which is why I killed him. He died of old age in my save file. I think maybe he died of anger officially. I don't remember what I did because I keep reviving him because I need him to make more genetics for his siblings and such. But I killed him off because I didn't really care about him as much. I really just needed him to in order to have Queenie, who I thought sounds like a more iconic sim. Yeah, my ads are gonna play in like in 3 minutes. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. There's a bunch of fire deaths with a smaller list of drownings and electrocutions. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. It's funny. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm kind of just like staring. Should I do more grass in here? I don't know if there's really a whole lot of places that would have grass in here. I think this area will be the stables somehow. Potentially. I like the way that it's like loops around. I don't really need a whole lot of large stables. So like I really would only need 2, I think. I feel like a bunch of, well, maybe I could do more than 1 or more than 2 because I feel like some of these households would have horses. And it could be like a shared space maybe. Well, how would that work? Yeah, I just feel like it wasn't very well thought out, the deaths. Like they just sort of like on a whim sort of thought about like how do we get rid of this person? They just picked one. Whereas in my mind, I would rather I want those characters now. And so I'm thinking about it as like not being super important. The thing is with The Sims 2 though, The Sims 2 land grabs, the only land grab left is Malcolm Landgrab the 4th. His parents and both sets of his grandparents are all dead, and he's the only one living in his mansion. And I don't know if I like that. I kind of like that, but also for that gigantic grand mansion that I built. I don't know if I want him to be the only one living there. I kind of liked them, and I kind of liked the Buckinghams. I liked the idea that there was part of them. His mother's parents, their last name is Buckingham, and I was like, that's kind of fun. Especially that sounds very British, like very British. So, which is partly why I wanted to make them the British land grabs. And also, I kind of want to somehow incorporate from their line. I want to make Dudley and Mimi land grab from Sims Busting Out. So there's that as well. And I think that's about is the extent of my lore situation. I think that about covers it. But yeah, I think I do want to revive at least a couple of those people from his line, from that Sims 2 line. And probably would need to refurnish the build. Feels very Batman to me. Good, yeah. That I didn't think about that, yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know why. Like he was raised by his butler. It's kind of a fun idea. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I want him to end up being the Malcolm land grab from Sims Bustin' Out or not either. I don't know if I have decided or if I want them to be older and maybe be his siblings, like half siblings. My ads are going to start any second, by the way. Any second. So I'm just going to save and chill here probably. Nah, Malcolm is a family name. There's a bunch of them. Yeah. I just have to figure out like where he fits, you know, like which one of the Malcolms, because there's Malcolm from The Sims 4, Malcolm Landgrab. I feel like he can't be, for my lore, he can't be just normal Malcolm Landgrab. He has to be the 5th, I think, because there's officially the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, and then there's just Malcolm Landgrab in that other line, and I think he has to technically be the 5th Landgrab. Malcolm Landgrab, that is. So one of those 4 Malcolm Landgrabs, I would probably want to make the Malcolm Landgrab from The Sims Bustin' Out. I just don't know which one I want to do, because it would impact how old Mimi and Dudley are and how old their mother would be. And I think I want them to all be in Samerica, this American continent. And because I want to make Dudley's trailer and make them sort of like not accepted by Malcolm, of course. The first Malcolm I can think of was from SimCity 3000. Probably. I never played that game. Yeah. I think you also call it Samerica, do you? I love that. I love that. It's perfect. I almost put that in my lot description for my Landgrab mansion that I uploaded today. I think that this is one of their oldest Samerican mansions or something. Yeah. Same. It's a good name for it. I always try to do that whenever I try to disconnect it from reality as much as I can whenever I'm sort of writing lore or anything. And usually my go-to is to just add sim into the name somehow. For my old fantasy save file that I made, well, it was not fantasy. It was like a royalty sort of, yeah, I guess it was fantasy. Like each world was a kingdom. I've done this sort of thing before, but I didn't like how much CC I was using, so I've like sort of changed it, and I wanted to change up the lore to be more occult based and less royalty based, I guess, is essentially what I was doing. But anyway, I made a palace in Brightchester called Buckingham Palace. It was called Buckingham Palace, and it was based off of, believe it or not, Buckingham Palace. It also was based off of Bridgerton at the same time, because I was watching Bridgerton at the time and wanted to build in that sort of style. With like, I wanted to guard like a maze in the back because it was based off of the first season, and I wanted a maze. That's a really small lot though, so I don't know how I accomplished it. We're all such nerds. I love it. Yeah, it's great. It's great. We're all on the same page. We're all on the same page, that's for sure. I'm kind of just like staring at this build. Should I place down some trees and stuff? Let's do that. Let's make it a little bit more of a green area over here. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny green area. I don't think there would be a huge green area because there's not a whole lot of space in this castle, but probably just like something like that, maybe. And then I kind of want to just do a couple little trees there. What other trees are in this area? None of them that I wanted to use. A bunch of ugly ones. I guess I need to just use the ones I was going to use then. I'm going to use just this tiny little tree, the one from base game that is right about somewhere. Okay, fine. This one, the hawthorn tree, is what I wanted in the corner here. Maybe that one's too small. Maybe I should use one of the other ones. This one. Packs. Get together. Early game foliage is something. Yeah, for, very true, very true. What am I doing? Debug live edit. We'll put this one. It's a little taller. That's not the worst. Let's do some grass and shrubs and stuff. Maybe just a little thing. This is the tree that I overwrote for my upload of my original land grab mansion in Windberg. Because this tree is in the way in the thumbnail for that lot. If you build too large. I recreated the sort of 4th of July, Juneteenth sort of holiday from Sims 3. It had the OG name at first, but I wanted to change it to Simdependence Day. That's very fun. Okay, let's get some grass over here. What kind of grass do they use? Ooh, they use this kind. I do actually like this kind. This actually, we were talking about wheat. There's a color of this one that comes in tan, and I feel like that one kind of looks like wheat. Is it this one? No. There's one that looks similar to this one that's wheat toned from a different pack, I think. Or maybe it's from this pack and I just can't see it. But I guess I'll use this. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this one. I don't know if I have enough grass in some of these other areas to warrant this. Maybe here is the only place. Should I put a tree there too? Probably not. And I put this down for one of the orcs, the one that looks like Princess Fiona. So she can have a little garden over here. Maybe I should make a little garden space within the walls. Could be kind of nice, a little naturey area. There's a space there for it. I can make a little rustic path and just sort of isolate it off so it's cute and cozy. Probably should do multiple trees. I really like the ones from Cottage Living. Maybe we'll see if some of those work in here. Okay. Let's get, yeah, let's replace a couple of these. Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay. There could be like, yeah, like a little naturey spot here, a little park. I don't know if there's any room for anything like this. Excuse me. Think you're gonna sleep. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Tepsi. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you sleep well. I flip flop between IRL and Sims World a lot in my stories. Like I use their city names, but use Christmas, Valentine's Day. That's fair. I've seen people do that as well. I usually like to come up with some sort of alternate name. I think it's just fun to come up with names, I think, is mostly why. I like how weird this tree looks. It's really pretty. I don't know if it fits in here. I think, what do I have? I think I have like Spooky Day, Egg Day. I think I've used the normal names for most of them. That is usually what people do, I think, I guess. Use their bank business names, yeah. That looks, I think that's good there. Well, it's not actually. Should I like squish it or something to make it smaller? Put that there. I think maybe I should squish this a little bit. Let's rotate this on the axis parallel to walls, the first one, by like 45 degrees and see if that's better. It is taller and skinnier. Maybe that is better. Yeah. Now it goes out over the wall a little bit less. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Just didn't feel like Love Day and Winter Fest would translate well to the masses. That's very fair. That's fair. Yeah. I think Love Day, I think Puma also mentioned this to me before too, is that Love Day could kind of be a pride thing as well. Like a pride themed holiday you could call Love Day in summer. You mentioned that at one point. I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Very true, very true. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to do, let's do geography now. Let's do geography. And yeah, then we'll go for a raid. Shall we? Let's get Worldle up. Okay. That's what I did. I changed Love Day to Valentine's Day and stole the name Love Day for a pride holiday. Yeah. I remember you saying that. That's fun. Okay, anybody know what country this is? I can give you a hint. It is in, I feel like we've had this one recently. But if it's the one I think it is in Europe, Eastern Europe. Anybody got any idea? I added a day to F and do drugs. Awkward Britney smile. Oh my gosh, Mermaid in. Oh my god. So funny. That's, I love that. That's amazing. As you should. As you should. I think that's a fantastic idea. I've added a bunch of crazy holidays similar to that. Honestly. Denmark? That's a good starting guess, certainly. I feel like that's a good way of me saying that no, but good try. Denmark. Is that what you said? Denmark? Yeah. 91% is pretty close. It's pretty close. This is southeastern Europe. I think it borders it borders the Adriatic Sea, I believe. I think that's what it's called. And Loveday has spring decorations because some of the decorations are rainbow banners. That's fun. Yeah. I remember seeing that. I added a Sunset Valley Day, like the 4th of July, at the beginning of summer too. That's fun. That's fun. I feel like for me, Sunset Valley Day would be the day like in memory of Sunset Valley, because I don't know what happened to Sunset Valley, but everyone had to leave. None of the townies live there anymore because they're all in different other worlds. Croatia, that's good. That's a good guess. That's closer. That's closer. Very close. Very close. Is that Poland? It is not Poland. But we can triangulate things maybe. It's pretty small. Starts with an M. That's a hint. It starts with an M. It is in, is it the Baltics or the Balkans? The Baltics, Baltic Sea. Baltics? Baltic? Moldova. Moldova. It's not Moldova. Close though. That's a good guess as well. That's better than Poland. It is better than Poland because that is an Eastern European country and it starts with an M. It's the other one. This one's really tiny. This is a really tiny one. It is, what else can I give a hint? The flag is red with a gold two-headed bird on it. You're welcome. What's crazy is I'm a beast at Jeopardy. I so confidently agreed with Mermaid, and I love that. I love that. That's so funny. What else? What else? It borders Albania, and it borders probably Serbia, and also probably Bosnia and Herzegovina. And it starts with an M, and it has a red flag with a gold eagle on it. And it's borders the Adriatic Sea, probably. Adriatic Sea. Yes, it is on the Adriatic Sea. Correct. Okay. It sounds like we don't know where the Adriatic Sea is. Okay. Okay, so I can also, it ends in, I don't want to Google it because that feels like cheating. You have to use the resources available to you. Where's Jade to hop in? I know. Where's Jade? She was here earlier. Skipping out on class. How rude. Okay, I can give it. Also, I'm on my vertical one. It's showing the flag. The flaggle. Not that it matters because I don't think that people like using that anyway. Okay. Shall I give it away? Wait. Yes. My friend's last name. There's no way that your friend's last name is Montenegro. Black Mountain. That's what I should have said. It means Black Mountain. I love that. Perfect. Yeah, you got it, Mermaid, and you did it. Did you look it up or did you finally get it? Because I love that. If you actually like finally like it came to you, that's amazing. Me sitting in the back of class doing nothing. So rude. Speaking which, BRB. Okay, Booma. Just, you're like, I cannot use the bathroom. Mr. I almost said my last name, which I don't want to do. It struck me like a lightning bolt. I love that. I don't know what the capital is. And they'll probably ask me what the capital is. Ooh, all the neighbors. I already mentioned them. Do we remember them? The neighbors? I didn't mention this one, number 5. But you all mentioned some of these. Can we get the neighbors? Just say some of the ones you've already said. Kato said one. I remember in high school meeting her and being like, "Are you like the queen?" She laughed. Okay. I'm getting ready to type. I'll give you a couple seconds for delay reasons, but I'm going to start typing right about, I'll list the one that I didn't say, which is Kosovo. You won't know that one probably. It's a new country. It was part of Serbia and now it is not. The next one is We'll do Croatia because Kato said Croatia earlier. And I also said Bosnia and Herzegovina, Bosnia, Serbia, and Albania. Good job, guys. Good job. You did it. Yay. You did it. Woohoo. You got the country eventually. That's what's important. Who should I throw spitballs at? Only to just say hi when they finally look back at me. Oh my god. Hey, Patrick. You know what's funnier than 24? Lay it on me. 25. Anyway. The capital city of Montenegro. Do we know the capital city of Montenegro? Anybody got that on the top of their head? Because I don't. Podgorica. I've never heard of this country or this city, unfortunately. Pristina. Like that. My help was needed clearly. Exactly, it was. Very much was. That was pretty close. It's probably like some amount, like this amount. Okay. It's really way closer. Okay. I'm terrible with like scale and like distance between two places. It's terrible. Can you guess the flag for Montenegro? The flag for Montenegro is, do we remember which one I said it was? Because that was one of the hints that I gave earlier. You should have been taking notes. The first one is Bosnia. Then the next one is Albania. We got Croatia, North Macedonia, very cool flag. Greece, a secret one. Kosovo, and Serbia. And the flag of Montenegro is red with a two-headed bird on it. That's how you can tell. Which of these facts is true about Montenegro? Has a metro system. These ones I really don't care about. And I always say it every time. BRB again. Okay, Puma. Okay. When SpongeBob was teaching Patrick how to blow a bubble, licking his lips. I remember almost crying. Really, oh my god. That was a good one. Okay. Okay, Puma sneaks away. There's number 20. I have no idea. That one. Perfect. Landmark of Montenegro. That one? Wow, that's pretty. It is a place. It is. Bay of Kotor. Kotor. National emblem of Montenegro. It's going to be the one with the birds on it. This one. We're going to do Latin, Serbian and Montenegrin, I would assume. I have literally no clue. Serbian is I'm gonna say these two. This one's probably Serbian. I don't know. And then this one's Montenegrin. They're probably very similar, right? Oh my gosh, I got it right with my context clues and my guesses. I'm proud of myself. It's gonna be the two that are similar. The per capita GPT. I got it right. I was gonna say I had no idea, but I lied. I don't know. Albania, Croatia. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of these right today. Shall we just randomly guess? I got 50%. That's not too bad. I think Montenegro's bigger. It's so close. Okay. Well, though that will all be on the test, by the way. So I hope that you are all paying attention. And now shall we do the flaggle? As per usual, the flag is 6 guesses. If somebody wants to give a first guess, It could be literally any country ever. Every guess will reveal a sixth of the flag. We didn't even cover this chapter. What the fuck? I know, I'm sorry, Zordly. Okay, anybody have a guess? Anybody got any guesses? If not, I'll guess my normal guess of France. Which one is it today? Which one do I think it is? Could it be? I feel like maybe it could be. If no one has a guess, I think I'll have a guess. I feel like I'm going to guess Togo. It's probably not Togo, but it feels pretty golden ratio-y to me, which makes me think Togo. You think Togo? Okay, so let's see. It's probably not Togo, but watch it be Togo. That'd be crazy. It's not. It's not. It was not Togo. I feel like the only flag in the world that is the golden ratio exactly is Togo. But if it was, it would probably be shorter. This one is in... You guys won't know this one. This one's in South America, I think, and it's a niche country. I think it's Guinea or Guyana. Is it Guyana? Let's try Guyana, shall we? Guyana. I don't know. I was copying you, Zorla. You said it first. You said it first. I was just copying you. I was copying your homework. Teacher was copying you. It is Guyana. It is Guyana. Look at that. Look at that. Very, very niche country, kind of. I think I recognize. I hate when they're islands because I don't know them, but I do know Guyana, obviously. Shape of Guyana. Ooh, very nice. And then these emblems, which I just do not care about. How about that one? How about this one? That one says El Salvador on it, so probably not. Andorra. I knew that was Andorra too because it's on the flag, I think. Flag of the capital city. I have literally no clue. Georgetown. Neighbors. Flag of the neighbors. We got Venezuela. Botswana. Costa Rica, maybe, or Thailand. Slovakia. What is that? Is that Afghanistan, maybe? Canada. Micronesia, maybe? Where's that? Guatemala? No, not Guatemala. Nicaragua, maybe? And South Sudan? Those are some niche flags today, but it's Venezuela. Botswana, Costa Rica. It was Costa Rica, Slovakia, Honduras. That's what it was. Not. Did I say Nicaragua? Probably not a lot of people live here. Oh, there's a million people. That's a lot of people. They use the dollar. Wow. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you guys for participating in class today. Thank you. Who did I raid last time? Who did I raid last time? Okay, I see. I think we are going to go on a raid. I think, yeah, I know who I'm going to raid because this person is my friend who is already here and they're playing The Sims today, which they don't normally do. And they were talking about this before. We're going to raid vibes, shall we? Exclamation point raid. Here's my raid message for anybody who's interested. We're going to go raid my friend Vibes. We're going to go tell them hello. They're building The Sims 4. They're building a gigantic apartment complex, I think. Huge, huge apartment complex in, oh my God, that one world. Strangerville. Raid at volatile vibes. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna send you guys on a raid. Exclamation point socials. Here are my socials for anyone interested. I post on Blue Sky. I would prefer if you posted on Blue Sky too, so we could like sort of like each other's posts and stuff. I post there whenever I go live, so, and you can turn on notifications for that if you want to know when I go live. Because most of the time I post there first, or when I go live, in the very least. My VODs are also on YouTube. I need to update them, but they are on there, all of them from the very beginning. And I'm currently do not have my own Discord, but my good friend and mod Pigletish, Annalene, has given me a location to post my go live notifications and post pictures of plants and things, which is very kind of her. And it's also a fun vibes over there. So I highly recommend going there. And I think that's about the end of my spiel. I am going to go eat and maybe do work stuff, unfortunately. And I will see you guys on Saturday unless something comes up. Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern exactly on the hour is when I plan on going live next on Saturday. So with that being said, you guys are going to get sent off soon. So I'm going to say goodbye to you, and I will